The sky was a canvas of stars, shimmering with the cold light of distant suns. It was a night like any other, or so it seemed to the millions of people who gazed up at the heavens. But tonight, something extraordinary was about to happen, something that would change the course of human history forever. In a small observatory tucked away in the mountains of Colorado, Dr. Amanda Hill adjusted her telescope. A seasoned astronomer, she had spent countless nights scanning the cosmos, hoping to catch a glimpse of the unknown. Her eyes, sharp and focused, had seen everything from meteor showers to distant galaxies. But tonight, her routine observations were interrupted by a peculiar anomaly. "Strange," she muttered, noting the unusual pattern of lights moving across her field of view. She recalibrated the telescope, convinced it was a glitch, but the lights persisted. They moved with purpose, unlike any natural phenomenon she had ever witnessed. Her heart raced as she recorded the data, her mind racing with possibilities. Meanwhile, thousands of miles away in Beijing, an amateur stargazer named Li Wei stood on his apartment balcony, peering through a modest telescope. He, too, noticed the strange lights. They danced and weaved through the night sky, forming shapes that defied explanation. His excitement grew as he realized he wasn't alone in witnessing this celestial ballet. Across the globe, similar sightings were reported. In the deserts of Australia, in the bustling streets of New York City, and on the serene shores of the Mediterranean, people looked up and saw the same mysterious lights. Social media buzzed with speculation, and news outlets scrambled to cover the phenomenon. The world held its breath, captivated by the enigma unfolding above. In Washington, D.C., the president called an emergency meeting with top military and scientific advisors. Satellite images confirmed the presence of the unidentified objects, and the data was unmistakable. These were not meteors or satellites. They were something else entirely. The University of California, Berkeley, Dr. Ian Donnelly, a leading physicist, and Louise Banks, a renowned linguist, were summoned to a secure briefing. As they reviewed the data, their initial skepticism gave way to astonishment. The patterns in the lights suggested a form of communication, an attempt to reach out. Louise, known for her groundbreaking work in decoding ancient languages, felt a chill run down her spine. "What if they're trying to tell us something?" she whispered, her voice trembling with a mix of fear and awe. Ian nodded, his mind already racing with the implications. "We need to understand them," he replied. "This could be the most important discovery in human history." As the world watched and waited, the lights continued their silent dance. Unbeknownst to the people below, the first steps toward contact had been made. The night sky, once a realm of mystery and wonder, now held the promise of a new beginning. And so, under the watchful eyes of the stars, humanity stood on the brink of an extraordinary journey, one that would take them beyond the confines of Earth and into the vast, uncharted territories of the cosmos. The arrival of the aliens was not just an event, it was the dawn of a new era. In the stillness of the night, as the lights slowly faded, a sense of anticipation filled the air. The world was about to change forever, and nothing would ever be the same again. Louise Banks sat at her kitchen table, sipping her morning coffee as the sun began to rise over the hills. The tranquil start to her day was interrupted by the shrill ring of her phone. She glanced at the caller ID, an unknown number. With a sigh, she answered. Dr. Banks, a stern voice inquired. This is Colonel Weber. We need you to come to the base immediately. It's a matter of national security. Louise's heart skipped a beat. What's this about, Colonel? I can't discuss it over the phone. A car will be at your house in 10 minutes. Please be ready. The line went dead. Louise stared at the phone, her mind racing. She had worked with the military before, but this felt different. Urgent. She quickly changed into professional attire, grabbed her notes, and waited by the door. True to the colonel's word, a black SUV pulled up to her house minutes later. The driver, a stoic soldier, ushered her into the back seat without a word. They sped through the early morning traffic, heading toward the local Air Force base. Upon arrival, Louise was escorted to a secure briefing room. A group of high-ranking officials and scientists were already gathered, their faces grim and focused. Colonel Weber, a tall man with a no-nonsense demeanor, stood at the head of the table. Thank you for coming on such short notice, Dr. Banks, he said. We have a situation that requires your expertise. Louise took a seat, her eyes scanning the room. She recognized a few faces, Dr. Ian Donnelly among them. He gave her a small nod of acknowledgement. Colonel Weber began the briefing. Last night, multiple unidentified objects entered Earth's atmosphere and landed in various locations around the globe. We have 12 confirmed sites, one of which is here in the United States. These objects are not of terrestrial origin. A murmur spread through the room. Louise felt a chill run down her spine. Satellite images and radar data confirm that these objects are spacecraft, Weber continued. We believe they are attempting to communicate with us, but so far, all attempts to understand their messages have failed. That's where you come in, Dr. Banks. He gestured to a large screen at the front of the room. It flickered to life, displaying images of the alien craft, large, oval-shaped vessels hovering just above the ground. Strange symbols and patterns covered their surfaces. Louise leaned forward, her curiosity piqued. What kind of messages have they been sending? We've intercepted a series of sounds and visual symbols, Weber explained. But none of our linguists or cryptographers have been able to make sense of them. We need you to lead the effort in deciphering their language. Louise nodded slowly. The task ahead was daunting, but also exhilarating. She had dedicated her life to understanding language and communication. Now, she had the opportunity to bridge the gap between humanity and an entirely new species. Where are we going? She asked. We have a team set up at one of the landing sites in Montana, Weber replied. You'll be working with Dr. Donnelly and a select group of scientists and military personnel. Your flight leaves in an hour. As the meeting adjourned, Louise felt a mixture of excitement and trepidation. She approached Ian, who was gathering his notes. Ian, it's good to see you again, she said, offering a tentative smile. You too, Louise, he replied. Looks like we're about to embark on quite the adventure. Indeed, she agreed. Let's hope we're up to the challenge. They boarded the transport plane, the hum of the engines filling the cabin. As they soared above the clouds, Louise couldn't help but gaze out the window, wondering what awaited them in Montana. The world below seemed so small and insignificant in the face of the vast unknown. The landing site was a hive of activity when they arrived. Military tents and equipment surrounded the alien craft, and armed guards patrolled the perimeter. Louise and Ian were briefed on the security protocols before being led to the main tent, where a makeshift command center had been established. Louise's eyes widened as she saw the alien ship up close. It was massive, its surface smooth and unblemished. The symbols etched into the hull seemed to pulse with an inner light, mesmerizing and otherworldly. "We've set up a temporary lab inside the perimeter," Colonel Weber informed them. "You'll have access to all the data we've collected so far. Time is of the essence." Louise and Ian settled into their workspace, surrounded by screens displaying streams of alien symbols and audio recordings of the strange sounds emanating from the ship. They quickly fell into a rhythm, analyzing patterns and cross-referencing data. Hours turned into days as they worked tirelessly, their initial excitement tempered by the enormity of the task. They communicated with other teams around the world, sharing insights and breakthroughs. Slowly but surely, they began to piece together the rudiments of the alien language. One evening, as Louise pored over a particularly complex sequence of symbols, a breakthrough came. She noticed a repeating pattern, a structure that hinted at a deeper meaning. Her heart raced as she called Ian over. "Look at this," she said, pointing to the screen. "I think this might be a key to their syntax." Ian studied the symbols, a look of realization dawning on his face. "You're right. This could be it." They worked through the night, decoding the message with painstaking precision. By dawn, they had their first clear translation. It was a simple greeting, a gesture of peace and curiosity. Louise felt a surge of triumph. They had made contact. The aliens were reaching out, and humanity was finally beginning to understand that as the sun rose over the Montana landscape, casting a golden light on the alien craft, Louise knew that this was just the beginning. The real work lay ahead, building a bridge between two worlds and discovering what the aliens had come to share. With renewed determination, she turned to Ian. "Let's get to work." Louise Banks barely had time to savor the initial triumph of decoding the alien message before she was summoned back to Washington, D.C. The transport plane carried her and Ian Donnelly across the country, the hum of the engines a constant reminder of the urgency of their mission. They were headed to the Pentagon for a high-level government briefing. The Pentagon loomed ahead, a vast fortress of bureaucracy and military might. Louise and Ian were ushered through layers of security, their badges scrutinized at every checkpoint. Finally, they entered a large conference room filled with top officials, military personnel, and scientists. Colonel Weber stood at the front, ready to address the gathering. "Good morning," Weber began, his voice commanding attention. "As you know, we have made significant progress in understanding the alien language. Dr. Banks and Dr. Donnelly have successfully decoded a greeting message from the extraterrestrial visitors. This is a monumental step, but it is only the beginning." Louise felt a surge of pride as the room murmured in acknowledgement of their achievement. She and Ian took their seats at the front, ready to present their findings. Weber continued, "We have gathered here today to discuss the next steps in our interaction with the aliens. We need to understand their intentions, their technology, and most importantly, ensure the safety and security of our planet. The president, a composed woman with a sharp gaze, leaned forward. Dr. Banks, Dr. Donnelly, please share your insights with us. Louise stood, her nerves tingling with the weight of the moment. Thank you, Madam President. The initial message we decoded was a greeting. It conveyed peace and curiosity, indicating that the aliens wished to establish communication with us. She glanced at Ian, who nodded and took over. The structure of their language is complex, utilizing a combination of symbols and sounds. We've identified patterns that suggest they have a highly advanced understanding of linguistics and mathematics. This means we can potentially build a robust framework for ongoing communication. The Secretary of Defense interjected, "What about their technology? Can we infer anything about their capabilities from their language?" Ian shook his head. Not yet. The message was purely linguistic. We need more data to make any conclusions about their technology. The president looked thoughtful. What are the potential risks, Dr. Banks? Louise hesitated before answering. The biggest risk is miscommunication. If we misunderstand their intentions or messages, it could lead to unnecessary conflict. It's crucial that we proceed with caution and ensure that our translations are accurate. Weber stepped back in. Our top priority is to establish a reliable means of communication. Dr. Banks and Dr. Donnelly will continue their work at the Montana site, while we maintain a global network to share information and coordinate efforts. The briefing continued with discussions on logistics, security measures, and international cooperation. Louise felt the enormity of the task weighing on her, but also a sense of purpose. This was a chance to make history, to bridge the gap between humanity and an entirely new species. As the meeting drew to a close, the president stood and addressed the room. We are facing an unprecedented challenge, but also an incredible opportunity. I have full confidence in our team and in the brilliance of our scientists. Let's make sure we rise to the occasion. Louise and Ian were given a moment to catch their breath as the officials filed out. Colonel Weber approached them, his expression serious but encouraging. "You two have done an excellent job so far," he said. "But this is just the beginning. We need to understand not just what they're saying, but why they're here. We're counting on you." Louise nodded, feeling the weight of responsibility settle on her shoulders. "We'll do everything we can, Colonel." As they prepared to leave, Ian turned to Louise. "We're in uncharted territory, but I believe we can do this. We just need to stay focused and keep working together." Louise smiled, appreciating his optimism. "Agreed. Let's get back to Montana and continue the work." The flight back to the landing site felt both urgent and surreal. Louise gazed out the window, the landscape below a patchwork of human civilization, now faced with an extraordinary visitor. The future was uncertain, but one thing was clear: they were on the brink of a new chapter in human history. Back at the site, the team reconvened with renewed determination. The alien craft remained a silent sentinel, waiting for the next step in their delicate dance of communication. Louise and Ian dived back into their work, analyzing new messages and refining their understanding of the alien language. As the days turned into weeks, progress was slow but steady. Each breakthrough was celebrated, each setback a reminder of the challenges they faced. But with every decoded message, they moved closer to understanding the visitor's purpose. One evening, as they pored over a particularly intricate sequence of symbols, a message emerged that sent a chill through the team. "We come in peace. We seek to share knowledge. But time is running out." Louise stared at the screen, her mind racing. What did they mean by, "time is running out"? Were the aliens facing a crisis? Or was there an external threat they were trying to warn humanity about? The implications were staggering. They had to find out more, and quickly. The fate of two worlds might depend on it. Louise looked at Ian, determination in her eyes. "We need to understand what they're trying to tell us. Our time might be running out too." Ian nodded, the gravity of the situation sinking in. "Let's get to work. There's no time to waste." Louise Banks sat in the makeshift command center at the Montana landing site, her eyes fixed on the latest string of alien symbols flashing across the screen. The message, "We come in peace. We seek to share knowledge. But time is running out," had ignited a sense of urgency among the team. They had decoded the words, but the deeper meaning remained elusive. The door to the command center opened, and Colonel Weber stepped in, followed by a group of military and scientific personnel. "Dr. Banks, Dr. Donnelly, we need to discuss the next phase of our mission," he announced. Louise and Ian turned to face the group. Weber's expression was grim, reflecting the tension that had settled over the entire site since the latest message had been decoded. "We've received new orders from Washington," Weber began. "Given the urgency of the latest message, we need to accelerate our efforts. Dr. Banks, your role will be expanded. You'll be leading a special task force dedicated to establishing direct communication with the aliens." Louise felt a mix of anxiety and determination. "What exactly will my new responsibilities entail?" Weber nodded to one of his aides, who handed Louise a dossier. "You'll be working closely with our top linguists, cryptographers, and cultural analysts. Your task is to not only decode the messages but also to create a comprehensive communication framework. We need to understand their language fully and respond effectively." Louise opened the dossier and scanned its contents. It outlined the structure of the task force, the resources at their disposal, and the protocols for interaction with the aliens. Her mind whirled with the enormity of the task, but she felt a surge of determination. Ian leaned over to glance at the dossier. "This is a big step," he said quietly. "But I believe we can do it." Colonel Weber continued, "Dr. Donnelly, you'll be supporting Dr. Banks by focusing on the scientific aspects of the communication, analyzing the aliens' technology, their physiology, and any other data we can gather. We need to understand not just their language, but also their intentions and capabilities." Louise and Ian exchanged a determined glance. They were ready for the challenge, even if the road ahead was fraught with uncertainty. As the meeting adjourned, Weber pulled Louise aside. "Dr. Banks, I want to stress the importance of this mission. The world is watching, and we need results. But remember, this isn't just about decoding messages. It's about building a bridge between our species." Louise nodded, feeling the weight of his words. "I understand, Colonel. I'll do everything in my power to make this work." Back in the command center, Louise gathered her new team. They consisted of experts in linguistics, cryptography, cultural anthropology, and more. Each member brought a unique perspective and set of skills to the table. "Let's get to work," Louise said, addressing the team. "Our goal is to understand the aliens' language completely and establish a reliable means of communication. We need to decipher their symbols, understand their grammar, and learn to speak their language fluently." The team set to work with renewed vigor. They pored over the existing messages, looking for patterns and connections. Louise led brainstorming sessions, encouraging her team to think creatively and collaboratively. They explored every avenue, from phonetics and syntax to cultural context and symbolism. Days turned into nights as they worked tirelessly, the hum of activity never ceasing. Louise's mind buzzed with ideas and theories, each breakthrough a small victory in the larger quest for understanding. One evening, as she reviewed a particularly challenging sequence of symbols, a thought struck her. What if the aliens' language was not just about communication, but also about time? The message, "Time is running out," had a sense of urgency that went beyond mere words. She called a meeting with her team and shared her theory. "I think their language might be intrinsically linked to their perception of time. We need to explore the possibility that their messages are not just sequential but also convey a temporal dimension." The team delved into the concept, exploring how the symbols might represent not just ideas but also temporal states. It was a radical approach, but it could be the key to unlocking the deeper meaning of the messages. As they worked, Louise received a call from Colonel Weber. "Dr. Banks, we have another development. The aliens have initiated a new form of communication, visual symbols projected onto the surface of their craft. We need you to analyze these symbols immediately." Louise and her team rushed to the observation deck, where they watched as the alien ship projected a series of intricate patterns onto its hull. The symbols glowed with an ethereal light, shifting and changing in a mesmerizing display. Louise's mind raced as she studied the patterns. They were unlike anything she had seen before, but she felt a sense of familiarity, as if the symbols were speaking to her on a deeper level. "We need to capture this," she said urgently. "Record every detail. These symbols might hold the key to understanding their message about time." The team worked feverishly, documenting the symbols and analyzing their structure. They compared the new symbols with the existing messages, looking for connections and patterns. As the night wore on, Louise felt a breakthrough coming. The symbols began to make sense, their meaning slowly emerging from the chaos. It was as if the aliens were guiding her, helping her to understand their language and their message. By dawn, she had a new theory. The symbols were not just a language but a map of time, showing the sequence of events leading to the present moment and beyond. "We're on the right track," Louise said, her voice filled with excitement. "We need to keep working, but I believe we're close to understanding their message. And once we do, we'll be able to communicate with them on a level we never thought possible." As the sun rose over the Montana landscape, casting a golden light on the alien craft, Louise knew they were on the brink of a major breakthrough. The aliens had reached out, and humanity was finally beginning to understand. With renewed determination, she turned to her team. Let's get back to work. We have a message to decode, and time is running out. The helicopter touched down on the makeshift landing pad near the alien craft, its rotors kicking up a cloud of dust. Louise Banks and Ian Donnelly stepped out, squinting against the bright sunlight. The Montana landscape was a mix of rugged beauty and stark military presence, with tents, vehicles, and personnel spread out in a well-organized grid. Colonel Weber was there to greet them, his expression as stern and focused as ever. "Welcome back," he said, his voice barely audible over the helicopter's fading roar. "We have a lot to discuss." Louise and Ian followed Weber to the main command tent. Inside, the atmosphere was charged with activity. Scientists and military personnel worked side by side, analyzing data and coordinating efforts. Large monitors displayed real-time feeds from the various landing sites around the world, each showing the enigmatic alien vessels. "We've made some progress," Weber said as they walked. "But we still have a long way to go. The latest visual symbols from the aliens have everyone on edge." Louise nodded, feeling the weight of the task ahead. They had come close to a breakthrough, but the new symbols added a layer of complexity. She hoped that being on site would provide the clarity they needed. In the command tent, Louise and Ian were introduced to the key members of their expanded team. Dr. Samantha Morales, a cultural anthropologist with a keen interest in extraterrestrial societies, shook their hands warmly. "I've been following your work closely," she said. "It's an honor to be part of this mission." "Likewise," Louise replied. "We're all in this together." Dr. Emily Zhao, a top cryptographer, was equally enthusiastic. "I've been analyzing the new symbols," she said, pointing to a series of intricate patterns on a nearby screen. "I believe they might represent a temporal sequence, but we need more data to be sure." Louise glanced at Ian, who was already deep in conversation with Dr. Zhao. She felt a sense of camaraderie with these brilliant minds, united by a common goal. "We need to approach this from every possible angle," Louise said, addressing the team. "Linguistics, mathematics, cultural context, everything. The aliens are trying to tell us something urgent, and we need to understand it." Weber cleared his throat, drawing their attention. "There's one more thing. The President has authorized a live broadcast from this site. The world needs to know what we're doing here and why it's important. Dr. Banks, we'd like you to speak to the public." Louise felt a jolt of anxiety. Speaking to her colleagues was one thing, but addressing the world was another. Still, she understood the necessity. "Of course," she said. "I'll do my best." The team settled into a rhythm, each member contributing their expertise to the puzzle. Louise and Ian focused on the linguistic and symbolic aspects, while Dr. Morales and Dr. Zhao explored cultural and cryptographic angles. They worked long hours, fueled by a sense of urgency and the faint hope that they were getting closer. As the sun began to set, casting long shadows over the alien craft, Louise took a moment to step outside and gather her thoughts. The alien vessel loomed in the distance, its surface shimmering with an otherworldly light. It was both beautiful and intimidating, a silent sentinel from another world. Ian joined her, his expression contemplative. "We've come a long way," he said. But I can't shake the feeling that there's something we're missing. Louise nodded, understanding his frustration. We need to think outside the box. The aliens' perception of time might be completely different from ours. We have to find a way to bridge that gap. The sound of approaching footsteps drew their attention. Colonel Weber stood before them, holding a tablet. We've received a new transmission, he said, his voice tense. It's unlike anything we've seen before. Louise and Ian followed him back into the command tent, where the team had gathered around a monitor. The screen displayed a series of symbols, but these were different, more fluid and dynamic, as if they were shifting in real time. Doctor Zhao was the first to speak. These symbols are changing patterns. They seem to be reacting to something. Louise felt a surge of excitement. What if they're responding to our presence? We need to find a way to interact with them. The team worked frantically, trying different methods to engage with the symbols. They projected light patterns, played sequences of sounds, and even attempted physical gestures. For hours, they tried and failed, the symbols remaining stubbornly elusive. Finally, as exhaustion set in, Louise had an idea. What if we try a combination of all three? Light, sound, and movement. It might be a complex form of communication that requires multiple inputs. The team set up the necessary equipment, aligning projectors, speakers, and motion sensors. Louise stood in the center, feeling the weight of the moment. She took a deep breath and began the sequence, moving her arms in fluid motions while the projectors cast patterns of light and the speakers played a harmonious sequence of tones. For a moment, nothing happened. Then, the symbols on the screen began to shift, matching the rhythm of her movements. The team watched in awe as the symbols transformed, their meaning slowly becoming clear. "We're doing it," Ian whispered. "We're communicating." The symbols coalesced into a message. It was a simple phrase, but it carried profound significance. Understanding begins with unity. Louise felt a surge of triumph. They had made contact, not just in words, but in a shared experience. The aliens were reaching out, and humanity was finally beginning to grasp their message. As the team celebrated their breakthrough, Louise knew that this was only the beginning. There were still many questions to answer, and much to learn. But for the first time, she felt a deep sense of hope. The next morning, Louise stood before the cameras, ready to address the world. She took a deep breath, feeling the weight of the moment. "Today, we made a significant breakthrough in our communication with the extraterrestrial visitors. We have begun to understand their language and their intentions. This is a momentous step forward, and it is only the beginning." She paused, looking directly into the camera. "We are not alone in the universe. We have the opportunity to learn, to grow, and to unite as a global community. Together, we can build a future of understanding and cooperation." The broadcast ended, and the command center erupted in applause. Louise felt a sense of accomplishment and relief. They had taken the first step, and the journey ahead was filled with promise. As the team returned to their work, Louise and Ian shared a quiet moment. "We did it," Ian said, a smile spreading across his face. "Yes, we did," Louise replied, feeling a profound sense of connection with her colleagues and with the visitors from the stars. The alien vessel shimmered in the distance, a beacon of hope and mystery. The journey had just begun, and Louise was ready to face whatever came next, united with her team and with the world. Louise Banks entered the large briefing room at the heart of the command center, feeling a mixture of anticipation and nervous energy. It was her first formal introduction to the full team that would be working alongside her in this unprecedented endeavor. She was eager to meet the experts who would be her partners in unraveling the mysteries of the alien language. The room buzzed with quiet conversations as scientists and military personnel gathered around a large table. At the head of the table, Colonel Weber stood with a calm but authoritative presence. He greeted Louise with a nod as she took her seat. "Ladies and gentlemen," Weber began, his voice cutting through the murmur, "thank you for being here. We are at a critical juncture in our mission to understand and communicate with the extraterrestrial visitors. Dr. Banks and Dr. Donnelly have made significant strides, but there's much more to do. Let me introduce you to the key members of our team." Weber gestured to a tall woman with sharp features and intense eyes. "This is Dr. Samantha Morales, our cultural anthropologist. Dr. Morales, could you share a bit about your background?" Dr. Morales stood, her posture confident. "I've spent the past 15 years studying nonverbal communication and symbolic languages among indigenous cultures. My focus is on understanding how different societies convey meaning without words, which I believe will be crucial in our interactions with the aliens." Next, Weber introduced a young man with tousled hair and a quick smile. Dr. Paul Richards, our physicist, specializes in nonlinear dynamics and energy patterns. Dr. Richards nodded to the group. "My work involves understanding how energy and matter interact in complex systems. I'm here to help decipher any physical or energetic aspects of the aliens' communication methods." Weber then turned to a woman with a kind, thoughtful expression. "Dr. Emily Zhao, our top cryptographer." Dr. Zhao smiled warmly. "I've worked on some of the most challenging cryptographic puzzles in modern times. I'm here to break down the alien symbolic language and find patterns that can help us understand their messages." Louise felt a growing sense of confidence as she listened to the introductions. These were the best minds in their respective fields, and their expertise would be invaluable. Weber continued, introducing several more team members: Dr. Miguel Alvarez, a linguist specializing in ancient languages; Dr. Karen Lee, a neuroscientist focused on cognition and perception; and Major James Parker, the military liaison responsible for security and logistics. With the introductions complete, Weber turned to Louise. "Dr. Banks, would you like to address the team?" Louise stood, taking a deep breath. "Thank you, Colonel. It's an honor to work with all of you. Our task is daunting, but I believe that together, we can achieve something extraordinary. The aliens' language is complex and multilayered, and it will require all our combined expertise to understand it fully." She paused, looking around the room. "We've already made significant progress in decoding their initial messages, but we must go deeper. We need to understand not just what they're saying, but how they're saying it and why. This means considering their culture, their perception of time, and their possible motivations for reaching out to us." Dr. Morales raised a hand. Do we have any hypotheses about their culture or societal structure? Louise nodded. Based on the initial messages, we know that they value peace and knowledge sharing. Their language suggests a high degree of sophistication and possibly a nonlinear perception of time. We need to explore these aspects further. Dr. Zhao interjected, the symbols they use are incredibly intricate. I've noticed that they often combine elements in ways that suggest a layered meaning. We need to consider the possibility that their communication is as much about context as content. Dr. Richards leaned forward. What about their technology? Have we made any progress in understanding how their ship works? Ian Donnelly answered, we've gathered a lot of data, but there's still much we don't know. Their technology appears to be far beyond our own, and it's tightly integrated with their communication methods. Understanding one will help us understand the other. Major Parker spoke next. Security remains a top priority. We need to ensure that our efforts to communicate don't inadvertently provoke a hostile response. We'll be coordinating closely with all teams to maintain safety protocols. The meeting continued, with each team member sharing insights and proposing strategies. Louise felt a growing sense of optimism. They had a diverse array of talents and perspectives, and she was confident that they could rise to the challenge. As the meeting adjourned, Weber pulled Louise aside. You did well, Dr. Banks. This team has a lot of potential, and I believe you'll lead them effectively. Thank you, Colonel, Louise replied. I'm looking forward to working with everyone. We have a lot of ground to cover, but I believe we can make significant progress. Weber nodded. Let's get to it. The world is watching, and we need to deliver results. Louise spent the next few days immersed in team meetings and strategy sessions. Each member brought valuable insights, and they quickly established a collaborative workflow. Dr. Morales' expertise in cultural symbolism provided new perspectives on the aliens' messages, while Dr. Zhao's cryptographic skills helped identify patterns and structures. Dr. Richards' analysis of the alien technology offered clues about how the symbols might interact with physical processes, and Dr. Alvarez's knowledge of ancient languages provided historical context that enriched their understanding. Louise and Ian worked closely with each team member, integrating their findings and refining their approach. The atmosphere was intense but invigorating, driven by a shared sense of purpose. One evening, as the team gathered around a monitor displaying the latest alien symbols, Dr. Zhao made a breakthrough. I think I've found something, she said excitedly. These symbols aren't just static images, they're part of a dynamic sequence. They change over time, reflecting different states or actions. Louise leaned in, her heart racing. Can you show us? Dr. Zhao manipulated the display, and the symbols began to shift and morph, revealing a complex dance of shapes and patterns. It's like a time-lapse of their communication, she explained. Each symbol is part of a larger sequence, conveying not just a message but an entire process. The room buzzed with excitement as the implications sank in. This was a major breakthrough, offering a new way to understand the aliens' language. We need to study this sequence in detail, Louise said. If we can decipher the patterns, we might be able to anticipate their next message, and respond in kind. The team redoubled their efforts, working late into the night. The breakthrough reinvigorated their spirits, providing a fresh perspective on their task. As dawn broke over the Montana landscape, Louise felt a renewed sense of hope. They were on the right track, and each step brought them closer to understanding the visitors from the stars. With a dedicated team and a clear direction, Louise knew they were poised to make history. The journey was far from over, but together, they would uncover the secrets of the alien language and build a bridge between their worlds. The atmosphere was electric as the team prepared for their first entry into the alien ship. After weeks of rigorous study and preparation, they were finally ready to cross the threshold and see the enigmatic vessel from the inside. The air around the landing site was crisp with anticipation, the early morning sun casting long shadows on the ground. Louise Banks stood at the forefront, her heart pounding with a mix of excitement and anxiety. She glanced at Ian Donnelly, who gave her an encouraging nod. The rest of the team, Dr. Morales, Dr. Zhao, Dr. Richards, Major Parker, and a select group of security personnel, were gathered behind them, equipped with cutting-edge gear and a resolve to face whatever lay ahead. Colonel Weber approached, his expression serious. "This is it, people. Stay alert, follow protocol, and remember that we're here to learn and communicate. Dr. Banks, Dr. Donnelly, you lead the way." Louise and Ian stepped forward, followed closely by the rest of the team. The alien ship loomed before them, its smooth, organic surface shimmering with an unearthly glow. As they neared, a section of the hull began to shift, creating an entrance that beckoned them inside. The moment they crossed the threshold, Louise felt a strange sensation, as if the ship itself was alive and aware of their presence. The interior was unlike anything she had imagined, smooth, flowing lines and soft, ambient lighting that seemed to emanate from the walls themselves. The team moved cautiously, their footsteps echoing in the vast, empty space. The air was cool and had a faint, metallic scent. Louise's eyes scanned their surroundings, taking in every detail. The walls were adorned with intricate patterns, similar to the symbols they had been studying, but more fluid and dynamic. "This is incredible," Ian whispered, his voice filled with awe. "It's like stepping into another world." Dr. Morales ran her fingers lightly over the wall, feeling the subtle vibrations. "These patterns are alive," she said softly. "They respond to our presence." Dr. Zhao was busy capturing images and data with her handheld device. "We need to document everything. Every detail could be crucial." As they ventured deeper into the ship, they came across a large chamber. In the center stood a pedestal, and above it, a holographic projection of the alien symbols they had seen before, only now they were animated, shifting in a mesmerizing dance. Louise approached the pedestal, her mind racing. "This must be a communication interface. The aliens are showing us their language in action." Dr. Richards stepped forward, examining the projection. "It's a real-time representation. We need to understand the sequence and respond appropriately." Major Parker and his security team remained vigilant, scanning the surroundings for any potential threats. "Stay focused, everyone. We don't know what to expect." Louise took a deep breath and activated the interface. The holographic symbols reacted immediately, shifting and forming new patterns. She raised her hand, mimicking the shapes, and the symbols responded, altering their sequence. "We're making progress," Ian said, his eyes fixed on the projection. "We need to find the right sequence to communicate back." The team worked together, combining their knowledge and expertise. Dr. Zhao's cryptographic skills, Dr. Morales' understanding of cultural symbolism, and Dr. Richards' insights into energy dynamics all played a crucial role. They experimented with different patterns and sequences, gradually forming a coherent response. Hours passed, but the team's determination never wavered. Finally, the symbols began to stabilize, forming a message that Louise could understand. "We seek to learn. We seek to share. Together, we can bridge our worlds." Louise's heart swelled with hope. They were communicating, truly communicating. She turned to the team, her voice filled with emotion. "We've done it. We've made contact." The chamber seemed to hum with energy, as if the ship itself was acknowledging their achievement. The holographic symbols shifted again, forming a new message. "Welcome, friends. Let us begin." As the team celebrated their breakthrough, Louise felt a profound sense of connection, with her colleagues, with the aliens, and with the vast, unknown universe that lay beyond. They had taken the first step toward understanding, and there was no turning back. With renewed determination, they continued their exploration of the ship, eager to uncover its secrets and learn all they could. The journey was just beginning, and together, they would forge a new path forward, guided by the light of knowledge and the spirit of discovery. The initial excitement of entering the alien ship was tempered by the realization of how much they had to learn. As they moved deeper into the vessel, the team began systematically documenting their surroundings and making detailed observations. Louise Banks led the effort, her mind focused on interpreting the visual and sensory data that might provide further insights into the aliens' communication methods and intentions. The interior of the ship was a marvel of engineering and design, with surfaces that seemed to shift and adapt to their movements. The walls, ceilings, and floors were covered in the same intricate patterns that adorned the exterior, but here they seemed to pulse with a soft, bioluminescent glow. The air was filled with a faint, harmonious hum that resonated through the entire structure, creating a sense of calm and focus. Dr. Samantha Morales took out her notebook, sketching the patterns she saw. "These symbols are more than just language," she remarked. "They're part of the ship's architecture, integrated into its very fabric. This suggests a culture where communication and technology are inseparable." Dr. Emily Zhao was busy with her cryptographic tools, capturing and analyzing the patterns. "I'm starting to see recurring sequences," she said. "These might be key phrases or concepts. If we can decode these, we might be able to build a basic vocabulary." Dr. Paul Richards, ever the physicist, was fascinated by the ship's energy dynamics. He used his instruments to measure the ambient energy fields. "The energy here is highly organized," he observed. "It's as if the ship is alive, responding to our presence and activities." This level of integration between technology and environment is unprecedented. As they progressed, the team came across a series of chambers, each with its own unique characteristics. One room had walls that displayed shifting images, seemingly depicting scenes from the aliens' history or culture. Another chamber contained what appeared to be complex machinery, possibly the ship's control center. Louise and Ian Donnelly found themselves drawn to a large, central chamber that housed a massive, spherical object suspended in the air. The sphere was covered in the same shifting symbols and emitted a soft, pulsing light. This must be some kind of central hub, Ian speculated. Maybe it's the core of their communication system. Louise nodded, reaching out to touch the sphere. As her fingers brushed its surface, the symbols shifted, and a new sequence of patterns emerged. "It's reacting to us," she said. "We need to understand how to interact with it." The team gathered around the sphere, combining their expertise to decipher its functions. Dr. Zhao identified several key symbols that seemed to correspond to basic concepts like information, exchange, and understanding. Dr. Morales suggested that the sphere might be a repository of knowledge, a sort of alien library. "We should try to communicate our intentions," Louise said. "Let's use the patterns we've already identified to send a message." Using the holographic interface, Louise and Ian constructed a sequence of symbols that conveyed their desire to learn and share knowledge. They projected the message onto the sphere, and for a moment, nothing happened. Then, the sphere began to glow more brightly, and the symbols on its surface shifted into a new arrangement. A beam of light shot out from the sphere, projecting a series of images and symbols into the air around them. The images depicted scenes of the alien world, showing landscapes, cities, and the aliens themselves. The symbols accompanying the images provided context, explaining aspects of their culture, technology, and society. "This is incredible," Dr. Morales whispered, her eyes wide with wonder. "We're seeing their world, their history." Dr. Zhao quickly began recording the projections, capturing every detail. "This is a treasure trove of information. We need to analyze these symbols and images to understand their full meaning." As the projections continued, Louise felt a deep sense of connection with the aliens. They were reaching out, sharing their knowledge and experiences. It was a profound moment of communication, transcending language and culture. The projections eventually faded, and the sphere returned to its previous state. The team stood in silence, absorbing the magnitude of what they had just witnessed. "We've made significant progress," Louise said, her voice filled with emotion. "But there's still so much to learn. We need to continue our observations and interactions, and build on this foundation of understanding." Colonel Weber, who had been observing from a distance, stepped forward. "You've all done exceptional work. This is a major breakthrough. But we must remain vigilant. We don't know the full extent of their capabilities or intentions." Louise nodded. "Agreed. We'll proceed with caution, but also with a sense of hope and curiosity. This is an opportunity to build a bridge between our worlds, and we must seize it." The team resumed their work, each member focusing on their area of expertise. Dr. Morales continued her cultural analysis, while Dr. Zhao and Dr. Richards delved deeper into the cryptographic and physical aspects of the ship. Major Parker ensured that security protocols were strictly followed, maintaining a balance between exploration and safety. As they worked, Louise couldn't help but feel a sense of wonder. They were pioneers, exploring uncharted territory and forging a new path for humanity. The journey was just beginning, and the possibilities were endless. With each step, they moved closer to understanding the aliens and their message. It was a journey of discovery, not just of another world, but of their own potential for growth and unity. And in that moment, Louise knew that they were part of something much larger than themselves, an odyssey that would shape the future of both their worlds. The time had come for the team to make their first formal attempt at direct communication with the aliens. The excitement and apprehension were palpable as they gathered around the central hub, where the spherical interface awaited their input. Louise Banks stood at the forefront, feeling the weight of the moment. This was their chance to bridge the gap between two worlds. The team had spent countless hours studying the symbols and patterns, crafting a message that they hoped would convey their intentions clearly and respectfully. The message was a combination of the basic concepts they had identified, woven together to form a coherent and meaningful statement. "Let's review the message one more time," Louise said, her voice steady but filled with anticipation. She activated the holographic interface, displaying the sequence of symbols they had constructed. Dr. Emily Zhao stepped forward, pointing to the first set of symbols. "This introduces our identity and purpose. We're using the symbols for human, Earth, and communication. It's essential that we establish who we are and why we're here." Dr. Samantha Morales added, "We've included symbols for peace, understanding, and exchange. These concepts are fundamental to our mission and should help convey our peaceful intentions." Ian Donnelly, standing beside Louise, nodded. "We've also incorporated symbols that represent our desire to learn and share knowledge. This part of the message is crucial, as it shows that we value their culture and wisdom." Louise took a deep breath. "All right, let's do this." She initiated the sequence, projecting the symbols onto the sphere. The team watched in silence as the symbols began to shift and rearrange, reacting to their input. For a moment, nothing happened. Then, the sphere emitted a soft, pulsating light, and a series of symbols appeared in response. The symbols were complex and unfamiliar, but they moved in a rhythm that suggested a structured reply. Dr. Zhao quickly began decoding the response. "It looks like they're acknowledging our message. These symbols here indicate recognition and understanding." Dr. Morales examined the sequence closely. "There's also a symbol that seems to represent welcome or acceptance. I think they're open to further communication." Louise felt a surge of relief and excitement. "This is a positive response. Let's continue." The team spent the next few hours engaged in a dynamic exchange with the aliens. Each message they sent was carefully crafted, taking into account the symbols they had learned and the context of their previous interactions. The aliens responded with increasing complexity, introducing new symbols and patterns that challenged the team's understanding. As the dialogue progressed, it became clear that the aliens were eager to share their knowledge. They projected detailed images and sequences that illustrated aspects of their technology, culture, and even their perception of the universe. The information was dense and layered, requiring the team to analyze each segment meticulously. Dr. Paul Richards was particularly fascinated by the technological aspects. "Look at this," he said, pointing to a sequence that depicted an advanced propulsion system. Their technology is far beyond ours, but we can learn a lot from these diagrams. Dr. Morales focused on the cultural elements. These images show their societal structure and rituals. It's clear that they have a rich, complex culture that values harmony in knowledge. Dr. Zhao continued to decode the symbols, revealing deeper layers of meaning. I'm starting to see patterns within patterns. Their language is incredibly nuanced, with multiple levels of interpretation. Louise felt a profound sense of connection as she studied the symbols. Each interaction brought them closer to understanding the aliens' perspective and intentions. The communication was not just an exchange of information, it was a meeting of minds, a blending of two distinct but complementary ways of thinking. As the day drew to a close, the team took a moment to reflect on their progress. They had made significant strides in decoding the alien language and had established a meaningful dialogue. The initial attempt at communication had exceeded their expectations, opening up new possibilities for collaboration and discovery. Colonel Weber, who had been observing from a distance, approached the team. "You've done exceptional work today. This is a major milestone. But we need to remain cautious and continue our efforts to understand their full capabilities and intentions." Louise nodded. "Agreed, Colonel. We'll proceed with caution and respect. This is just the beginning, and we have a long way to go." The team dispersed, each member eager to analyze the data and prepare for the next round of communication. Louise and Ian remained at the central hub, studying the final sequence of symbols from the day's exchange. "We've come a long way," Ian said, his voice filled with admiration. "But there's still so much to learn." Louise smiled, feeling a sense of accomplishment and anticipation. "Yes, but we're on the right path. And together, we'll continue to unravel the mysteries of this incredible encounter." As the night settled over the Montana landscape, the team knew that they were part of something extraordinary. Their first attempt at communication had opened the door to a new realm of understanding and cooperation. And with each step, they moved closer to bridging the gap between their worlds, guided by the light of knowledge and the spirit of discovery. With their initial attempts at communication proving successful, the team faced the monumental task of deepening their understanding of the alien language. The intricacies of the symbols and patterns had revealed a complex and multi-layered system of communication, and it was clear that they needed to decode it thoroughly to facilitate meaningful dialogue. Louise Banks and Ian Donnelly began each day with a review of the latest data, meticulously analyzing the messages exchanged with the aliens. They had established a foundation of basic symbols, but the depth and nuance of the language demanded a more refined approach. Dr. Emily Zhao took center stage in the cryptographic analysis. She had been working on breaking down the symbol sequences into their fundamental components. Her approach involved identifying recurring patterns and correlations, using both traditional and experimental cryptographic methods. "Look at this," Zhao said, pointing to her screen. "These symbols form a recurring sequence that appears in many of the alien responses. They seem to denote key concepts or transitions in their messages. If we can map out these sequences, we might start to see how their language structures meaning." Dr. Samantha Morales, with her background in cultural anthropology, focused on the context and symbolic significance of the symbols. She examined how the symbols might be influenced by the aliens' cultural context and cognitive frameworks. The symbols appear to be more than just signs, they seem to convey complex ideas and emotions, Morales explained. It's as if each symbol carries a multidimensional meaning that shifts based on its context. Understanding this will be crucial for accurate interpretation. Dr. Paul Richards continued to study the alien technology's interaction with their language. He hypothesized that the symbols were not just visual representations but also interacted with the ship's energy fields in real time. His analysis involved examining how the energy dynamics of the ship responded to different symbols. Some symbols seemed to trigger specific energy responses, Richards observed. This could mean that their language is interwoven with their technology. We need to understand this relationship to fully grasp how they convey information. Louise and Ian coordinated with the rest of the team, integrating their findings into a cohesive approach. They developed a detailed model of the alien language, incorporating insights from each member's expertise. The goal was to create a comprehensive dictionary and grammar guide that would enable more sophisticated communication. One morning, after several days of intense work, the team gathered to review their progress. Louise addressed the group, her face reflecting both exhaustion and excitement. "We've made significant strides," Louise began. "We've identified a core set of symbols and their meanings. We also have a preliminary understanding of their language structure and how it interacts with their technology. Now, we need to test our findings with a new round of communication." Dr. Zhao nodded. "We've created a basic vocabulary and grammar structure, but we need to apply it in practice. Our next messages should be more complex, using the new understanding we've developed." The team prepared a detailed message that conveyed more complex ideas and questions. They included elements about their own culture, technological advancements, and philosophical inquiries, aiming to engage the aliens in a deeper dialogue. Louise initiated the transmission, projecting the new message onto the central sphere. The symbols appeared and began to shift, forming a response from the aliens. The sphere's light fluctuated, indicating that the message was being processed and interpreted. As the response emerged, the team gathered around, analyzing the new sequence of symbols. Dr. Morales, Zhao, and Richards worked together, cross-referencing the symbols with their newly developed dictionary and grammar guide. "It's working," Morales said, her voice filled with excitement. "The symbols are aligning with our interpretations. We're starting to understand the nuances of their responses." Dr. Zhao added, "The response includes more complex concepts and seems to address the specific questions we posed. This indicates that we're on the right track." Louise felt a surge of accomplishment as she reviewed the data. The response revealed not only an acknowledgement of their message but also an invitation for further dialogue, suggesting a willingness to explore more intricate aspects of their communication. "This is a significant breakthrough," Louise said. "We're moving beyond basic exchanges and starting to engage in a meaningful conversation. This is the foundation of a deeper understanding." As the days progressed, the team continued to refine their understanding of the alien language, expanding their vocabulary and exploring more complex concepts. They engaged in a rich and evolving dialogue with the aliens, uncovering new insights into their culture, technology, and worldview. Each interaction deepened their connection and revealed new layers of meaning, making it clear that the journey was far from over. The process of understanding the alien language was ongoing, with each breakthrough leading to new questions and discoveries. Louise felt a profound sense of purpose and excitement as she worked alongside her team. They were pioneers in a historic endeavor, forging a path into the unknown and building a bridge between their worlds. As the team gathered to reflect on their progress, Louise spoke with a sense of optimism. "We've come a long way, but there's still much to explore. Our understanding of their language is growing, and with it, our ability to communicate and collaborate. This is just the beginning of a remarkable journey." The team nodded in agreement, their faces reflecting a shared sense of excitement and determination. They were on the cusp of something extraordinary, and together, they would continue to unravel the mysteries of the alien language and build a new era of interstellar communication and cooperation. With the foundational elements of communication established, the next challenge for Louise Banks and her team was to build trust with the aliens. Trust was essential for fostering a cooperative relationship and achieving deeper mutual understanding. This phase of their mission was as delicate as it was crucial. The team gathered in the central chamber of the alien ship, where the spherical interface had become the focal point of their interactions. Louise, Ian Donnelly, and the rest of the team reviewed their approach, aiming to craft a message that would demonstrate sincerity, respect, and a genuine desire for collaboration. Dr. Samantha Morales was at the forefront of this effort, applying her expertise in cultural anthropology. She emphasized the importance of nonverbal communication and symbolic gestures that might resonate with the aliens. "Building trust requires more than words," Morales explained. "We need to show that we understand and respect their values and that we're committed to a genuine partnership." Dr. Emily Zhao concurred, adding, "Our messages should reflect our intentions clearly and consistently. We should address potential concerns they might have and offer assurances of our commitment to peaceful and cooperative engagement." The team composed a thoughtful message that expressed their appreciation for the opportunity to communicate, acknowledged the significance of the information the aliens had shared, and conveyed their commitment to mutual respect and cooperation. They included specific assurances about their intentions and outlined potential areas of collaboration. Louise activated the holographic interface and projected the message onto the sphere. The symbols and patterns danced and shifted, integrating the new message into the ongoing dialogue with the aliens. The response from the sphere was met with a moment of anticipation, and the team observed the symbols that emerged. Dr. Zhao's eyes widened as she began decoding the response. The symbols indicate recognition and acknowledgement. There's also a sequence that appears to express appreciation and openness to further dialogue. Dr. Morales noted a specific symbol that seemed to signify trust or bond. "This is a positive sign," she said. "They're acknowledging our sincerity and willingness to engage." As part of their effort to build trust, the team decided to share more about themselves and their culture. They prepared detailed information about human history, achievements, and values, presenting it in a format that aligned with the aliens' communication methods. Louise and Ian worked on creating a comprehensive presentation that included multimedia elements, visual representations, audio recordings, and symbolic depictions of human culture and technology. The goal was to provide a holistic view of humanity that would foster empathy and understanding. When they were ready, Louise initiated the transmission of the new presentation. The central chamber's walls lit up with vivid images and symbols that conveyed human history, art, and scientific achievements. The presentation was designed to be immersive and engaging, providing a glimpse into human culture from multiple perspectives. The team watched intently as the aliens processed the presentation. The sphere's light pulsed rhythmically, and new symbols began to emerge. Dr. Richards analyzed the energy dynamics, noting that the response showed a positive reaction. "We're seeing increased energy activity in response to our presentation," Richards said. "It seems they're engaged and processing the information." Dr. Morales added, "The symbols in their response suggest that they appreciate the effort we've made to share our culture and values. They're indicating a willingness to deepen the relationship." In the following days, the team continued to build on this momentum. They maintained consistent communication, addressing any questions or concerns the aliens might have had and providing additional information as needed. They also engaged in joint problem-solving exercises, exploring areas of potential collaboration. One significant development occurred when the aliens invited the team to participate in a collaborative project involving the alien ship's technology. The project aimed to address a technical challenge related to energy efficiency, and the team saw it as an opportunity to further demonstrate their commitment to cooperation. Louise and Ian led the team in working closely with the alien engineers, combining their knowledge and skills to develop innovative solutions. The project fostered a sense of partnership and mutual respect, and the successful outcome was a testament to the value of their collaborative efforts. As the project concluded, the team gathered to reflect on their progress. Colonel Weber, who had been closely monitoring the situation, joined them for a debriefing. "You've all done exceptional work," Weber said. "Building trust is a critical aspect of this mission, and your efforts have laid a solid foundation for a meaningful relationship with the aliens." Louise smiled, feeling a deep sense of fulfillment. "It's been a remarkable journey. We've faced challenges and made significant progress in understanding and building trust. The collaborative project was a turning point, demonstrating our commitment and capability." Dr. Zhao nodded in agreement. "We've learned a great deal about the aliens and ourselves. This experience has shown us the importance of empathy, respect, and collaboration." Dr. Morales added, "The trust we've built is not just about communication but about creating a genuine connection. It's a step toward a shared future." The team shared a sense of accomplishment and optimism as they looked ahead. They had established a foundation of trust and collaboration that would serve as the basis for continued exploration and partnership. As Louise reflected on the journey, she felt a profound sense of gratitude and hope. The mission had transformed from an initial challenge into a journey of discovery, understanding, and connection. Together, they had taken significant strides toward bridging the gap between their worlds and forging a new era of interstellar cooperation. The future was bright with possibilities, and Louise knew that their continued efforts would shape the path forward. The journey of building trust was ongoing, but with each step, they moved closer to a shared vision of exploration, understanding, and collaboration. The process of understanding the alien language had been a formidable challenge, filled with incremental progress and occasional setbacks. But one morning, as the sun's first light filtered through the observation windows, the team experienced a breakthrough that would change the course of their mission. Louise Banks arrived at the central chamber early, eager to review the latest data. The previous day's communication had introduced a series of symbols that seemed to exhibit complex structures and interrelationships. Louise, Ian Donnelly, and Dr. Emily Zhao had spent hours analyzing these patterns, seeking to decode their meaning. Ian greeted Louise with a look of excitement. "We've been working late into the night," he said. "We think we've finally made a significant breakthrough." Louise's heart raced with anticipation as she approached Ian and Emily's workstation. The data on the screens displayed a new sequence of symbols that appeared to be more coherent and structured than previous ones. Dr. Zhao pointed to the symbols. "We've identified a pattern in the response that suggests the presence of a grammatical structure. It seems like these symbols represent different parts of speech or sentence components." Ian added, "We've been able to map out some basic syntactical rules. For example, these symbols here seem to indicate subjects, verbs, and objects. It's a huge step forward." Louise's eyes widened as she examined the data. "So, we're starting to see how their language constructs meaning?" "Exactly," Ian said. "And there's more. We've also identified symbols that appear to function as conjunctions and modifiers. It's like we're piecing together the grammar of their language." Excited by the potential implications, Louise initiated a new communication sequence, using the emerging grammatical rules they had identified. They crafted a message that was more complex than before, incorporating a variety of sentence structures and concepts. As Louise activated the transmission, the symbols appeared on the sphere, and the team watched as they shifted and transformed in response. The sphere's light pulsed with a rhythmic pattern, indicating that the message was being processed. The response emerged in a new sequence, revealing a more sophisticated arrangement of symbols. Dr. Zhao and Ian worked quickly to decode the response, their faces reflecting both concentration and excitement. Dr. Zhao's voice trembled with enthusiasm. "This is incredible. The response seems to validate our grammatical framework. They're using a similar structure to convey their message." Dr. Morales joined them, her eyes scanning the symbols. "It's as if they're confirming that our understanding of their grammar is accurate. This opens up new possibilities for communication." The team was energized by the breakthrough. They realized that they were no longer just exchanging basic information but engaging in a more nuanced and meaningful dialogue. The ability to construct and understand complex sentences allowed them to explore deeper concepts and address more sophisticated topics. Louise decided to initiate a more in-depth discussion with the aliens, exploring areas such as philosophy, ethics, and advanced technology. The new level of communication enabled them to ask thought-provoking questions and receive detailed responses. The alien responses provided insights into their worldview and values, revealing a culture that valued knowledge, harmony, and exploration. The symbols conveyed intricate ideas about the nature of existence, the universe, and the role of technology in their society. As the days passed, the team continued to refine their understanding of the alien language, building on the grammatical framework they had developed. They engaged in rich and dynamic conversations, exploring a wide range of topics and deepening their connection with the aliens. The linguistic breakthrough had not only enhanced their ability to communicate but had also strengthened the foundation of trust and collaboration. The team's interactions with the aliens became more fluid and meaningful, paving the way for future discoveries and cooperative ventures. One evening, as Louise reflected on their progress, she felt a profound sense of accomplishment. The breakthrough had marked a turning point in their mission, transforming their interactions from basic exchanges into a genuine dialogue. Louise gathered the team for a meeting to discuss their achievements and plan the next steps. "We've made remarkable progress," she said. "Our understanding of their language has opened up new avenues for exploration and collaboration. We're no longer just deciphering symbols, we're engaging in a meaningful conversation." Dr. Zhao nodded. "The grammatical framework we've developed is a testament to our hard work and perseverance. It's a foundation we can build on as we continue to learn and explore." Dr. Morales added, "The ability to communicate complex ideas has brought us closer to understanding their culture and values. It's a significant step toward building a lasting relationship." Colonel Weber, who had been closely monitoring the mission, joined the meeting. "Your progress has been impressive. The linguistic breakthrough is a key achievement that will have far-reaching implications. Continue to approach the mission with the same dedication and respect." The team shared a sense of pride and optimism as they prepared for the next phase of their mission. The linguistic breakthrough had opened doors to new possibilities, and they were eager to continue exploring the rich and complex world of the aliens. As Louise looked around at her team, she felt a deep sense of gratitude for their dedication and expertise. They had overcome challenges, made significant discoveries, and forged a path toward a brighter future. The journey of understanding and collaboration was far from over, but the breakthrough had marked a significant milestone. With each step, they moved closer to bridging the gap between their worlds and building a new era of interstellar cooperation and understanding. The future was filled with potential, and Louise knew that their continued efforts would shape the path forward. The mission was an ongoing adventure, one that promised to reveal new insights and forge connections that would transcend the boundaries of space and time. With the linguistic breakthrough enhancing their ability to communicate, Louise Banks and her team embarked on a new phase of their mission: cultural exchange. The goal was to deepen their understanding of the aliens' culture and values while sharing insights into human civilization. This phase of the mission was crucial for building a more profound and empathetic connection between the two species. The team had prepared a comprehensive cultural presentation, highlighting various aspects of human life, including art, music, history, and social structures. They aimed to present a broad and inclusive view of human culture to foster mutual appreciation and understanding. Dr. Samantha Morales led the effort to ensure that the presentation was culturally sensitive and engaging. "We need to show the diversity and richness of human culture while respecting their perspective," Morales said. "It's about creating a dialogue rather than just presenting information." Dr. Emily Zhao worked on translating the cultural content into the symbolic language of the aliens, ensuring that the representations were accurate and meaningful. "We've translated key concepts and visual elements into their symbols," Zhao explained. "The goal is to make our presentation accessible and engaging for them." The presentation included a multimedia experience, featuring visual art, music, and interactive elements that showcased the diversity of human expression. The team had carefully selected pieces that represented different cultures, traditions, and technological advancements, aiming to provide a comprehensive view of humanity. On the day of the presentation, Louise and her team gathered in the central chamber, where the spherical interface was set up to display the cultural content. The team felt a mix of excitement and nervousness as they prepared to share this intimate aspect of their civilization with the aliens. Louise initiated the presentation, and the sphere's light began to pulse with vibrant colors as the multimedia content was projected. Images of human art, landscapes, and historical events flowed seamlessly, accompanied by a selection of music that spanned different genres and eras. As the presentation unfolded, the aliens' reactions were carefully observed. The sphere's light fluctuated in response to the content, and new symbols appeared, indicating their engagement and processing of the information. Dr. Morales closely monitored the alien responses, noting that the symbols seemed to reflect curiosity and appreciation. "They're reacting positively," Morales said. "The symbols indicate that they're intrigued by the diversity of our culture." Dr. Zhao added, "The response includes symbols that convey admiration and interest in our artistic and technological achievements. It's clear that they're absorbing the information we've shared." The cultural exchange was not limited to passive observation. The aliens reciprocated by sharing their own cultural artifacts and traditions. They projected a series of symbols and visual elements that depicted their history, art, and societal values. The team was captivated by the alien presentation. The symbols and images conveyed a rich and complex culture, characterized by harmonious integration with their environment, advanced technology, and a deep philosophical understanding of the universe. Dr. Paul Richards, who had been closely analyzing the alien technology, noted the integration of cultural and technological elements. "Their culture seems deeply intertwined with their technology," Richards observed. "It's fascinating to see how their advancements are reflected in their art and social practices." The exchange continued with interactive elements that allowed both sides to engage directly. Louise and Ian participated in collaborative exercises where they worked together with the aliens to solve complex problems and explore creative solutions. These exercises facilitated deeper understanding and fostered a sense of partnership. One significant activity involved a joint project to create a piece of art that combined human and alien elements. The project was an artistic collaboration that showcased the merging of their cultures and perspectives. The resulting artwork was a beautiful and intricate fusion of human creativity and alien design. As the cultural exchange progressed, Louise and her team felt a profound sense of connection with the aliens. The shared experiences and collaborative efforts deepened their mutual respect and understanding. The cultural exchange had become a meaningful dialogue that transcended language and species. Colonel Weber, who had been observing the mission closely, joined the team for a debriefing. "The cultural exchange has been a remarkable success," Weber said. "It's provided valuable insights into the alien culture and strengthened the foundation of our relationship." Louise smiled, feeling a sense of accomplishment. "The exchange has been transformative. We've gained a deeper appreciation of their culture and shared our own in a way that fosters mutual respect and understanding." Dr. Morales added, "The experience has been incredibly enriching. It's shown us the importance of empathy and collaboration in building meaningful connections." Dr. Zhao concluded, "The cultural exchange has not only enhanced our understanding of the aliens but also provided new perspectives on our own culture. It's a reminder of the power of communication and shared experiences." The team reflected on their achievements, feeling a deep sense of fulfillment and optimism. The cultural exchange had been a significant step in bridging the gap between their worlds and building a lasting partnership. As Louise looked around at her team, she felt a profound gratitude for their dedication and expertise. They had navigated the complexities of communication, built trust, and shared their cultures in a way that fostered genuine connection and collaboration. The journey was far from over, but the cultural exchange had set a strong foundation for future endeavors. With each step, they moved closer to realizing the potential of interstellar cooperation and exploring the rich tapestry of the universe together. The future held boundless possibilities, and Louise knew that their continued efforts would shape a new era of understanding and partnership. The mission was an ongoing adventure, one that promised to reveal new insights and forge connections that would transcend the boundaries of space and time. The cultural exchange had strengthened the bond between Louise Banks and the alien species, but the fundamental question remained: why had the aliens come to Earth? To answer this, the team needed to delve deeper into the aliens' intentions and objectives. The latest phase of their mission involved uncovering the underlying reasons behind their visit. In the days following the successful cultural exchange, Louise and her team noticed that the aliens had become more open and communicative. The new symbols and messages they received were increasingly detailed and nuanced. This change in communication was both encouraging and challenging, as it suggested that the aliens were ready to share more about their purpose. Louise convened a meeting with her team to discuss their strategy. "We've made significant progress in understanding their language and culture," she began. "Now, we need to focus on uncovering their intentions. We've observed that their recent messages are more detailed, which could be a sign that they're preparing to reveal more." Dr. Emily Zhao, who had been analyzing the new symbols, agreed. "The complexity of the recent messages indicates that they're addressing deeper topics. We need to craft our questions carefully to encourage them to share more about their objectives." Dr. Samantha Morales suggested a collaborative approach. "We should frame our questions in a way that demonstrates our genuine interest in their goals and concerns. It's important to approach this phase with sensitivity and respect." The team prepared a series of questions designed to elicit information about the aliens' intentions. They focused on topics such as their goals for the visit, their vision for interstellar relations, and any potential challenges they might be facing. Louise activated the holographic interface and transmitted the questions to the aliens. The symbols appeared on the sphere, and the team waited with bated breath for the response. The sphere's light pulsed as it processed the message, and new symbols began to emerge. The response was a detailed sequence of symbols that revealed a complex narrative. Dr. Zhao and Ian Donnelly worked to decode the message, their faces reflecting concentration and anticipation. Dr. Zhao's eyes widened as she decoded a particularly significant section of the message. This part of the response seems to outline their primary objective. They're discussing something about seeking a new beginning and exploring new opportunities. Dr. Morales added, "There's a section that mentions a challenge or crisis they're facing. It appears to be a significant issue related to their current situation or future plans." Louise and the team meticulously analyzed the symbols, piecing together the narrative. It became clear that the aliens had come to Earth with a multifaceted purpose. Their primary goal was to find solutions to a critical problem facing their civilization, which involved seeking resources or knowledge that Earth could provide. The team continued to delve into the details of the response, uncovering more about the alien situation. They learned that the aliens were dealing with a resource scarcity or environmental crisis that threatened their way of life. Their visit to Earth was part of a broader effort to find new solutions and collaborate with other advanced civilizations. Louise addressed the team with a sense of urgency. We've discovered that their visit is driven by a critical need for resources or solutions to a crisis. They're seeking our help and potentially looking for a partnership to address their challenges. Dr. Zhao nodded. The implications of this are significant. We need to approach this with care and consider how we can assist them while also addressing any potential concerns or implications for Earth. Dr. Morales emphasized the importance of empathy. Understanding their situation allows us to build a more meaningful partnership. It's crucial that we address their needs and concerns while maintaining transparency and open communication. The team decided to engage in a more detailed dialogue with the aliens, focusing on identifying specific areas where they could collaborate. They proposed a series of collaborative projects and resource-sharing initiatives, aiming to address the aliens' needs while ensuring mutual benefit. Louise transmitted a new set of messages outlining their proposed initiatives and asking for feedback on how best to assist the aliens. The response came swiftly, with the aliens expressing appreciation for the willingness to collaborate and providing detailed information about their needs and goals. The dialogue continued as the team worked closely with the aliens to develop a collaborative plan. They identified several key areas for cooperation, including joint research projects, resource exchanges, and technological advancements. The collaboration was designed to address the aliens' immediate needs while fostering long-term partnership and understanding. As the days progressed, Louise and her team witnessed the development of a productive and supportive relationship with the aliens. The collaboration yielded promising results, with both sides contributing valuable insights and resources to address the crisis facing the aliens. Colonel Weber joined the team for a briefing, reflecting on the progress made. The discovery of their intentions and the subsequent collaboration have been pivotal. You've managed to navigate complex challenges and establish a meaningful partnership. Louise smiled, feeling a sense of accomplishment. We've learned a great deal about their situation and worked together to find solutions. It's been a transformative experience, and we've laid the groundwork for a strong and enduring relationship. Dr. Zhao added, the collaboration has not only addressed their immediate needs but also opened up new avenues for exploration and mutual benefit. Dr. Morales concluded, understanding their intentions has deepened our connection and demonstrated the power of empathy and cooperation. It's a testament to the importance of open communication and shared goals. The team reflected on their achievements, feeling a deep sense of fulfillment and optimism. The discovery of the aliens' intentions had been a turning point, leading to a productive and collaborative relationship that addressed both their needs and aspirations. As Louise looked around at her team, she felt a profound sense of gratitude for their dedication and expertise. They had navigated complex challenges, forged new partnerships, and made significant strides in building a meaningful connection with the aliens. The mission was an ongoing adventure, and the future held boundless possibilities. Louise knew that their continued efforts would shape the path forward, leading to new discoveries and collaborations that would transcend the boundaries of space and time. As the collaboration between Louise Banks and the aliens progressed, the positive momentum of their mission faced unexpected challenges. The depth of the partnership and the implications of their joint projects began to attract the attention of various political and governmental entities on Earth. The growing political tensions threatened to complicate their efforts and test the resilience of the interstellar relationship. It started with a series of briefings and reports from government officials, outlining concerns about the nature and scope of the collaboration with the aliens. The success of the joint projects had prompted debates within political circles, leading to a rise in skepticism and scrutiny. Louise and her team were summoned to a high-level meeting with government representatives, including Colonel Weber and several senior officials. The meeting was held in a secure conference room, where the atmosphere was tense and the stakes were high. Colonel Weber opened the meeting with a serious tone. "We're facing increased political pressure regarding our collaboration with the aliens. There are concerns about the implications of our partnership, particularly regarding resource sharing and technological exchanges." One of the senior officials, Director Karen Ellis, expressed her concerns. "The collaboration has been successful so far, but there are significant risks involved. We need to ensure that our interests are protected and that we maintain control over sensitive information and technologies." Louise understood the gravity of the situation. "Our goal has always been to foster a mutually beneficial partnership while ensuring transparency and security. We're committed to addressing any concerns and working within the guidelines established by our government." Dr. Emily Zhao spoke up. "We've been diligent in managing the collaboration to ensure that it benefits both sides. However, we understand the need for careful oversight and are prepared to cooperate fully with any additional measures." Dr. Samantha Morales added, "Our focus has been on addressing the aliens' needs while maintaining the integrity of our mission. We're committed to working within the framework of international and national security." The discussion continued as the officials raised various concerns, including the potential for the aliens to acquire sensitive technologies and the impact of the collaboration on global politics and security. The team addressed these concerns, emphasizing their commitment to safeguarding sensitive information and ensuring that the partnership adhered to strict security protocols. Despite their efforts, political tensions continued to escalate. News reports began to highlight the growing debate over the alien collaboration, with some media outlets framing it as a potentially risky endeavor that could jeopardize national security. Louise and her team found themselves in the midst of a media frenzy, facing questions and criticisms from journalists and pundits. The increased scrutiny added to the pressure they were already experiencing from political leaders. One evening, Louise met with Colonel Weber to discuss the evolving situation. "The media coverage and political pressures are creating a challenging environment for our mission," she said. "We need to find a way to address these concerns while continuing our collaboration with the aliens." Colonel Weber nodded in agreement. "We're working on a strategy to address the political tensions and provide reassurances to the public and government officials. It's crucial that we maintain the integrity of the mission and ensure that our actions align with national interests." The team collaborated with government officials to develop a comprehensive communication strategy. They prepared detailed reports and briefings that highlighted the benefits of the collaboration, the measures in place to protect sensitive information, and the positive impact of their joint projects. The communication strategy included public statements, press releases, and opportunities for media briefings to address concerns and provide transparency. The goal was to build public support and counteract negative narratives while demonstrating the value of the partnership. In addition to managing public relations, the team worked closely with security experts to enhance protocols and safeguards. They implemented stricter measures to protect sensitive technologies and information, ensuring that the collaboration remains secure and aligned with national security guidelines. As the team navigated the political landscape, they continued their work with the aliens, maintaining the focus on their collaborative projects and shared goals. The partnership proved to be resilient in the face of adversity, and progress continued despite the external pressures. One significant development occurred when the aliens proposed a joint project that involved advanced research in sustainable energy. The project aimed to address both the aliens' resource crisis and provide innovative solutions for Earth's energy challenges. The proposal was met with cautious optimism by the government officials. Director Ellis acknowledged the potential benefits of the project while reiterating the need for careful oversight. The joint research in sustainable energy could be a positive development for both sides, she said. We'll need to ensure that the project adheres to our security protocols and aligns with our national interests. Louise and her team worked diligently to address the security concerns and incorporate the necessary measures into the project plan. They collaborated with both the aliens and government officials to ensure that the project proceeded smoothly and achieved its objectives. The project's success began to shift the political narrative, highlighting the positive impact of the collaboration and the potential for significant advancements in sustainable energy. The media coverage started to reflect a more balanced perspective, and public support for the partnership grew. As the political tensions began to ease, Louise and her team felt a renewed sense of optimism. They had navigated the challenges and demonstrated the value of their collaboration with the aliens, paving the way for continued progress and mutual benefit. Colonel Weber congratulated the team on their resilience and achievements. You've managed to address the political concerns and maintain the integrity of the mission. Your dedication and hard work have made a significant difference. Louise smiled, feeling a deep sense of accomplishment. It's been a challenging journey, but we've navigated the obstacles and continued to build a meaningful partnership with the aliens. The joint research project is a testament to the positive impact of our collaboration. Dr. Zhao added, the success of the project and the shift in the political narrative are positive developments. We've shown that collaboration and innovation can overcome challenges and lead to beneficial outcomes. Dr. Morales concluded, the experience has reinforced the importance of transparency, communication, and resilience. It's a reminder of the power of partnership and the potential for positive change. The team reflected on their achievements, feeling a deep sense of pride and optimism. Despite the political tensions and challenges, they had forged a strong and enduring relationship with the aliens, demonstrating the value of collaboration and mutual understanding. As Louise looked ahead, she felt a renewed sense of purpose. The mission was an ongoing adventure, one that promised to reveal new insights and forge connections that would transcend the boundaries of space and time. The future was bright with possibilities, and Louise knew that their continued efforts would shape the path forward, leading to new discoveries and collaborations that would benefit both worlds. With the political tensions beginning to stabilize, Louise Banks and her team hoped for a period of calm. However, They were soon engulfed by a new wave of challenges, a media frenzy that threatened to overshadow their progress and complicate their mission with the aliens. The media frenzy began with a series of sensational news reports and headlines that capitalized on the high-profile nature of the interstellar collaboration. The stories ranged from speculative and exaggerated claims to genuine investigative journalism. The constant barrage of media coverage created a turbulent environment that impacted both public perception and the mission's dynamics. Louise and her team were inundated with requests for interviews, statements, and appearances. The media coverage ranged from the positive, which highlighted the potential benefits of the collaboration, to the negative, which focused on perceived risks and controversies. One morning, Louise walked into the central operations room, where the team was grappling with the latest wave of media inquiries. The room was abuzz with activity as press releases were drafted, interviews were scheduled, and statements were prepared. Dr. Emily Zhao looked up from her workstation, her expression a mix of concern and determination. The media coverage is relentless. We're receiving a constant stream of requests and questions. It's becoming difficult to manage. Dr. Samantha Morales nodded. The media frenzy is creating a lot of noise. We need to find a way to communicate effectively while addressing the public's concerns and maintaining focus on our mission. Colonel Weber joined the team for an emergency meeting. The media attention has reached a fever pitch. We need to implement a comprehensive strategy to manage the coverage and ensure that the message we're sending is clear and accurate. The team devised a multi-pronged approach to address the media frenzy. They planned a series of high-profile press conferences and media briefings to provide updates on the mission's progress and counteract misinformation. They also prepared a set of key messages and talking points to ensure consistency in their communication. Louise and Colonel Weber took the lead in the press conferences, addressing the media with transparency and confidence. Our mission with the aliens has made significant progress, Louise stated during one briefing. We're committed to addressing any concerns and providing accurate information about our collaboration. Despite their efforts, the media frenzy continued to escalate. Reporters and pundits continued to speculate about hidden agendas, potential risks, and the broader implications of the collaboration. The coverage often focused on sensational aspects, overshadowing the positive developments and the work being done to address the aliens' needs. One particularly challenging day, a controversial documentary aired, presenting a highly speculative and alarmist view of the collaboration. The documentary raised questions about the potential risks and hidden motives behind the mission, fueling public concern and political scrutiny. Louise and her team responded by organizing a special briefing to address the concerns raised by the documentary. They provided detailed explanations, shared data and evidence, and reaffirmed their commitment to transparency and security. The briefing was well received by some segments of the media and the public, but the controversy continued to simmer. The team faced ongoing challenges in managing the narrative and ensuring that accurate information prevailed. As the media frenzy persisted, Louise found herself reflecting on the impact of the coverage. The constant scrutiny and sensationalism had created a challenging environment for their work, but it also underscored the importance of clear communication and resilience. One evening, after a particularly grueling day of media engagements, Louise met with her team to discuss their strategy moving forward. The media frenzy has been overwhelming, but we need to stay focused on our mission. Our collaboration with the aliens is making a real difference, and that's what we need to emphasize. Dr. Zhao agreed. We've seen the positive impact of our work, and that's what matters most. We need to continue sharing our progress and reinforcing the value of our partnership. Dr. Morales added, it's important to remain transparent and address concerns, but we also need to manage our own well-being and maintain our focus. The media frenzy is challenging, but we can navigate it by staying true to our mission and goals. Colonel Weber emphasized the need for perseverance. The media coverage will eventually shift, but our mission and the work we're doing with the aliens will continue. We need to stay committed and keep our focus on the positive outcomes. The team took a collective breath and resolved to continue their efforts with determination. They remained steadfast in their commitment to transparency, collaboration, and progress. Despite the media frenzy. Over time, the intensity of the media coverage began to wane. The public's attention shifted to new stories and developments, and the media frenzy gradually subsided. Louise and her team continued their work with the aliens, focusing on the collaborative projects and addressing the challenges and opportunities that arose. The experience had tested their resilience and adaptability, but it had also reinforced the importance of clear communication and a steadfast commitment to their mission. The media frenzy had been a significant hurdle, but it had also highlighted the value of their work and the impact of their collaboration with the aliens. As Louise reflected on the journey, she felt a deep sense of accomplishment. The team had navigated the complexities of the media frenzy, maintained their focus, and continued to build a meaningful and productive partnership with the aliens. The mission was far from over, but the challenges they had faced had strengthened their resolve and prepared them for the next phase of their adventure. With each step, they moved closer to realizing the potential of interstellar collaboration and exploring the boundless possibilities of their shared future. As the mission with the aliens continued to progress, the demands of the collaboration began to take a toll on Louise Banks and her team. The intensity of the media frenzy, the pressure from political leaders, and the complexities of interstellar diplomacy were affecting their personal lives and well-being. The sacrifices they made became increasingly apparent, highlighting the personal costs of their dedication to the mission. Louise, known for her resilience and commitment, began to feel the strain of balancing her professional responsibilities with her personal life. The long hours, constant media engagements, and high-stakes negotiations left little time for rest or personal reflection. One evening, Louise received a call from her family. Her younger sister, Emily, was in town for a brief visit and wanted to see her. Louise felt a pang of guilt as she realized how little time she had spent with her family in recent months. "Louise, we miss you," Emily's voice was filled with warmth and concern. "It's been so long since we had a chance to catch up. Can you find some time to see us?" Louise hesitated, her mind racing through the demands of her schedule. "I'm so sorry, Emily. Things are really hectic right now with the mission. I've been working around the clock, and I'm not sure when I'll be free." Emily's voice softened. "I understand, Louise. But don't forget to take care of yourself. We're all proud of what you're doing, but we miss you too." The conversation left Louise feeling torn. She knew the mission was important, but she also realized that she needed to find a balance and reconnect with her loved ones. The personal sacrifices she was making were starting to weigh heavily on her. Meanwhile, Dr. Emily Zhao was also feeling the strain. Her dedication to decoding the alien language and managing the linguistic complexities had left her with little time for her personal life. The pressure to succeed and the long hours were impacting her health and well-being. One afternoon, Dr. Zhao collapsed into a chair in the operations room, visibly exhausted. "I don't know how much longer I can keep this up," she admitted to Dr. Morales. "The work is incredibly demanding, and I'm feeling overwhelmed." Dr. Morales, who had been working closely with Zhao, offered a supportive smile. "We're all feeling the pressure. It's important to take care of ourselves and support each other. We can't afford to burn out." Dr. Zhao nodded, appreciating the concern. "I know. It's just hard to step away when there's so much at stake." Dr. Morales understood the challenge. "We need to find ways to manage the workload and make time for ourselves. It's essential for our well-being and the success of the mission." The team's personal sacrifices extended beyond their individual experiences. Many members faced challenges in their relationships, health, and personal lives due to the demands of the mission. The relentless pace and high-pressure environment created a sense of isolation and fatigue. Colonel Weber, who had been observing the impact on the team, decided to address the issue during a team meeting. "I know that this mission has placed significant demands on all of us," he began. "It's crucial that we acknowledge the personal sacrifices we're making and find ways to support each other." Louise and the team listened intently as Colonel Weber continued. "We need to implement measures to address the stress and ensure that we're taking care of ourselves. That includes setting boundaries, seeking support, and finding time for rest and recovery." The team agreed that implementing changes was necessary. They discussed strategies to manage their workloads more effectively, including delegating tasks, scheduling regular breaks, and prioritizing self-care. They also agreed to support one another and create a more balanced work environment. Louise took the initiative to reach out to her family and friends, making an effort to reconnect and find moments of personal respite. She scheduled regular phone calls and short visits, ensuring that she maintained her connections with loved ones. Dr. Zhao began incorporating regular exercise and relaxation techniques into her routine, helping to manage the stress and improve her well-being. She also sought support from her colleagues and found solace in sharing her experiences and challenges. Dr. Morales made a conscious effort to prioritize her own health and encourage others to do the same. She promoted team activities and wellness initiatives, fostering a supportive and caring environment. As the team adapted to the new measures, they found that their overall morale and effectiveness improved. The personal sacrifices they had made were acknowledged and addressed, leading to a more balanced and resilient approach to their work. One evening, Louise reflected on the journey and the lessons learned. She realized that the personal sacrifices were an integral part of the mission, but they also highlighted the importance of self-care and support. The team had faced significant challenges, but they had emerged stronger and more connected. The experience reinforced the value of balance, empathy, and mutual support in the pursuit of their goals. As Louise looked ahead, she felt a renewed sense of purpose. The mission was ongoing, and the path forward was filled with opportunities and challenges. She knew that maintaining personal well-being and supporting each other would be essential for continued success and fulfillment. The journey had been demanding, but it had also revealed the strength of their commitment and the importance of finding harmony in the midst of adversity. With each step, they moved closer to realizing their shared vision and building a lasting partnership with the aliens. The mission continued, and Louise was determined to embrace both the professional and personal aspects of her journey. She knew that the sacrifices they had made were part of a larger narrative, one that encompassed not only the pursuit of interstellar collaboration but also the resilience and humanity that defined their experience. The collaboration with the aliens had reached a critical juncture. After overcoming political tensions and media frenzy, Louise Banks and her team were poised to delve deeper into the alien language and symbolism. The success of their mission hinged on their ability to fully understand the complex symbols used by the aliens. In the days following the media frenzy, the team focused their efforts on decoding a new set of symbols that had emerged from the aliens. These symbols were more intricate and layered than any they had encountered before, hinting at deeper levels of meaning and significance. Louise gathered her team for a strategy meeting in the central operations room. The walls were lined with holographic displays showing the latest symbol sequences, and the room was filled with a sense of anticipation and determination. "Thank you all for coming," Louise began. "We've received a new batch of symbols from the aliens. They appear to be more complex and detailed. It's crucial that we decode them accurately to understand their significance." Dr. Emily Zhao, who had been working tirelessly on the symbol analysis, looked up from her workstation. "The new symbols are indeed more sophisticated. We're seeing multiple layers of meaning and more abstract concepts. It's a challenging puzzle, but it could hold key insights into their intentions and culture." Dr. Samantha Morales added, "We need to approach this with a combination of analytical rigor and creative thinking. The symbols might be conveying ideas that are not immediately apparent." The team divided their efforts into various tasks. Dr. Zhao focused on the structural analysis of the symbols, identifying patterns and relationships between different components. Dr. Morales and Ian Donnelly worked on interpreting the abstract concepts and contextualizing them within the broader framework of the alien language. Louise took a hands-on approach, collaborating with the team to review their findings and develop hypotheses. The process involved analyzing the symbols in context, comparing them with previous messages, and exploring possible meanings. One evening, after hours of intense work, Dr. Zhao made a breakthrough. "I think I've identified a pattern that could be crucial. It appears that certain symbols are consistently used in conjunction with others, suggesting a specific thematic connection." Dr. Morales reviewed the pattern and nodded in agreement. "That's a significant finding. If these symbols are related to specific themes or concepts, it could help us decipher their meaning more accurately." The team worked diligently to apply the new insights to their decoding efforts. They began to piece together the meanings of individual symbols and their combinations, revealing a more coherent narrative. As the team decoded more symbols, they discovered that the aliens were discussing complex concepts related to their society, values, and aspirations. The symbols conveyed themes of unity, exploration, and the pursuit of knowledge, shedding light on the aliens' broader goals and vision. One particular sequence of symbols stood out. It depicted a series of interconnected circles and lines, suggesting a concept of interconnectedness and collaboration. The symbols also included representations of celestial bodies and maps, indicating a focus on exploration and discovery. Louise and her team gathered to review the decoded symbols and their implications. The symbols seem to be conveying a message about the aliens' desire for collaboration and their vision of exploring new frontiers, Louise said. They're emphasizing the importance of unity and shared goals. Dr. Zhao added, the references to celestial bodies and maps suggest that they see Earth as part of a larger cosmic context. They're interested in exploring new possibilities and forging connections beyond our planet. Dr. Morales reflected on the findings. The decoded symbols reinforce the idea that the aliens are seeking a meaningful partnership and collaboration. They're not just interested in immediate solutions but are looking at the long-term implications of our relationship. The team prepared a detailed report on their findings, highlighting the significance of the decoded symbols and their implications for the mission. They presented the report to government officials and key stakeholders, emphasizing the importance of the aliens' message and the potential for a productive partnership. Colonel Weber reviewed the report with a thoughtful expression. The decoded symbols provide valuable insights into the aliens' intentions and vision. It's clear that they're committed to a collaborative approach and see Earth as an important part of their broader goals. The team continued their work with renewed focus and enthusiasm. The decoding of the symbols had deepened their understanding of the aliens and strengthened their commitment to the mission. They began planning new initiatives and collaborative projects based on the insights gained from the symbols. As Louise reflected on the journey, she felt a sense of accomplishment. The decoding of the symbols had been a challenging and rewarding process, revealing new dimensions of the alien collaboration and paving the way for further progress. The mission was evolving, and the path forward was filled with new opportunities and challenges. Louise and her team were ready to embrace the next phase of their adventure, guided by the insights and understanding gained from the decoding of the symbols. With each step, they moved closer to realizing the full potential of their collaboration with the aliens, exploring new frontiers and building a lasting partnership that transcended the boundaries of space and time. The journey continued, and Louise was determined to navigate the complexities and embrace the possibilities that lay ahead. The decoding of the alien symbols had provided Louise Banks and her team with a profound understanding of the aliens' intentions and values. The complexity of the symbols had revealed themes of interconnectedness, collaboration, and exploration, underscoring the aliens' desire for a meaningful partnership with Earth. As the mission continued, a pivotal moment arrived, a message of unity that would define the future of their interstellar collaboration. The team gathered in the Central Operations Room, where a holographic display projected a series of newly decoded symbols. The room was filled with anticipation as Louise, Dr. Emily Zhao, Dr. Samantha Morales, and Colonel Weber reviewed the latest findings. Louise addressed the team with a sense of purpose. The decoded symbols have revealed a powerful message from the aliens. It's a message of unity, emphasizing the importance of working together and embracing our shared goals. Dr. Zhao nodded, her eyes focused on the holographic display. The symbols depict a vision of interconnectedness, with representations of different species and celestial bodies coming together. It's clear that the aliens see the potential for a harmonious and collaborative future. Dr. Morales added, the message also includes symbols of growth and mutual benefit. They're expressing a desire for a partnership that goes beyond mere cooperation and aims for a deeper, more meaningful connection. Colonel Weber reviewed the symbols and their interpretations. This message aligns with the broader goals of our mission. It reinforces the importance of fostering a strong and positive relationship with the aliens. The team prepared to present the message to government officials and key stakeholders. They crafted a comprehensive briefing that highlighted the significance of the message and its implications for the future of the collaboration. The briefing took place in a high-security conference room, where government representatives, including Director Karen Ellis and other senior officials, gathered to hear the latest updates. Louise began the presentation with a sense of gravity. "We've successfully decoded a new set of symbols from the aliens. These symbols convey a powerful message of unity and collaboration. They emphasize the importance of working together and building a shared future." Dr. Zhao and Dr. Morales elaborated on the details of the message, explaining the symbolism and its implications. They highlighted the themes of interconnectedness, mutual growth, and exploration. Director Ellis listened intently, her expression thoughtful. "The message underscores the positive aspects of our collaboration. It's a reminder of the potential for a meaningful partnership and the benefits of embracing a shared vision." Colonel Weber addressed the officials, emphasizing the importance of responding to the message with commitment and optimism. "The aliens have extended a message of unity, and it's our responsibility to embrace it and build upon it. Our focus should be on strengthening the partnership and exploring new opportunities for collaboration." The presentation was well received, and the officials expressed support for the continued efforts to foster a positive relationship with the aliens. The message of unity resonated with them, reinforcing the importance of the mission and the value of the collaboration. In the days that followed, Louise and her team worked on implementing new initiatives based on the message. They developed plans for joint projects and cultural exchanges that aligned with the themes of unity and collaboration. One notable initiative was the creation of a collaborative research project focused on sustainable technologies. The project aimed to address both the aliens' resource challenges and Earth's environmental issues, reflecting the shared goals of growth and mutual benefit. The team also organized a series of cultural exchanges, where members of both species could learn from each other and build deeper connections. The exchanges included educational programs, art exhibitions, and joint scientific endeavors. As the initiatives took shape, Louise felt a renewed sense of purpose. The message of unity had provided a clear direction for their efforts, guiding them toward a future of meaningful collaboration and mutual benefit. One evening, Louise reflected on the journey and the impact of the message. She gathered with her team in a quiet moment of reflection, appreciating the progress they had made and the challenges they had overcome. "The message of unity has been a guiding light for us," Louise said. "It's a reminder of the potential we have to build a better future together. We've faced many challenges, but we've also achieved remarkable progress. The path ahead is filled with opportunities, and I'm excited to continue this journey with all of you." Dr. Zhao, Dr. Morales, and Colonel Weber expressed their agreement, feeling a deep sense of pride and optimism. The message of unity had reinforced their commitment to the mission and the partnership with the aliens. As the team moved forward, they embraced the message as a core principle guiding their work. The collaboration with the aliens became a symbol of hope and possibility, representing a shared vision of exploration, growth, and harmony, the mission continued with a renewed sense of purpose and unity. Louise and her team remained dedicated to their goals, navigating the complexities of interstellar collaboration with optimism and resilience. The message of unity had set the stage for a future filled with promise and potential, shaping the path forward and inspiring a new era of interstellar partnership. The journey was far from over, but the message of unity provided a beacon of hope and direction. Louise knew that with each step, they were building a foundation for a lasting, meaningful relationship with the aliens, one that would transcend the boundaries of space and time and pave the way for a brighter future. As Louise Banks and her team embraced the message of unity and began implementing new initiatives based on their interstellar collaboration, they encountered unexpected challenges. The progress they had made was met with significant opposition from various quarters, each presenting unique hurdles to the mission's success. The opposition came from multiple sources: political factions, media critics, and even segments of the public who were skeptical of the collaboration with the aliens. The complexity of interstellar diplomacy was proving to be a double-edged sword, revealing both the potential for progress and the risks of dissent. The first signs of opposition emerged during a high-profile conference where Louise was scheduled to present the latest developments in the collaboration. The conference, intended to showcase the positive impact of the partnership, became a battleground for conflicting views. Louise stepped onto the stage, greeted by a mix of applause and murmurs. The audience included government officials, scientists, and members of the public who had been following the mission closely. As Louise began her presentation, she was interrupted by a series of pointed questions and challenges. A prominent politician, Senator Harold Crane, took the floor. While the message of unity is admirable, there are concerns about the transparency of this collaboration. How can we be sure that the aliens' intentions are entirely benign? Are we fully aware of the potential risks? Louise maintained her composure, addressing the senator's concerns with clarity. Our mission has been conducted with the highest level of transparency and security. We've taken extensive measures to ensure that the aliens' intentions are understood and aligned with our own values. The collaboration has been based on mutual benefit and shared goals. Despite her efforts to provide reassurances, the questions continued. Critics raised concerns about the potential for technology transfer, the impact on national security, and the long-term implications of the partnership. The media coverage of the conference further amplified the opposition. News reports highlighted the controversies and uncertainties surrounding the collaboration, fueling public skepticism and debate. The media frenzy, which had previously focused on sensational aspects, now turned its attention to the perceived risks and challenges of the partnership. Louise and her team faced a barrage of criticism and scrutiny. They were accused of being too optimistic, too trusting, and not fully addressing the concerns raised by opponents. The atmosphere became increasingly tense, with debates and protests emerging in response to the collaboration. One evening, Louise gathered with her core team to discuss the situation. The operations room was filled with a palpable sense of frustration and concern. Dr. Emily Zhao voiced her worries. The opposition is intense, and it's impacting our work and the public's perception of the collaboration. We need to find a way to address these concerns and regain trust. Dr. Samantha Morales agreed. We've made significant progress, but the opposition is threatening to undermine our efforts. We need a strategy to address the criticisms and reinforce the positive aspects of the partnership. Colonel Weber took a thoughtful approach. We need to be proactive in addressing the concerns raised by the opposition. That means providing clear, evidence-based responses and engaging with critics in a constructive manner. The team devised a comprehensive strategy to counter the opposition. They prepared detailed reports and presentations addressing the key concerns raised, including security measures, technology transfer protocols, and the benefits of the collaboration. They also scheduled town hall meetings and public forums to engage directly with the public and address their questions and concerns. Louise and the team made a concerted effort to communicate transparently and consistently. They held press conferences, released statements, and participated in interviews to clarify the goals and benefits of the collaboration. During a particularly challenging town hall meeting, Louise faced a passionate crowd of critics. One attendee, a local activist named Julia Martin, voiced her concerns. How can we be sure that the aliens won't use this partnership to exploit our resources or influence our society in ways we can't predict? Louise responded with empathy and resolve. We understand the concerns about potential risks. Our mission has been designed with strict safeguards to ensure that our interests are protected. The collaboration is based on mutual respect and shared goals, and we are committed to maintaining transparency and addressing any issues that arise. Julia Martin, though still skeptical, acknowledged Louise's response. I appreciate the transparency, but it's important that we continue to question and scrutinize the partnership to ensure that it's truly beneficial for everyone. The meeting ended with mixed reactions, but Louise and her team felt a sense of accomplishment for engaging directly with the public and addressing their concerns. They continued to work diligently to build trust and credibility, focusing on the positive aspects of the collaboration and the progress made. As the opposition persisted, Louise reflected on the challenges they faced. The mission had encountered significant obstacles, but it had also revealed the importance of resilience and adaptability. The process of addressing opposition and engaging with critics had strengthened their resolve and clarified their commitment to the mission. One evening, Louise and her team gathered for a moment of reflection. The challenges they faced had been formidable, but they had navigated them with determination and integrity. The opposition has tested us in many ways, Louise said. But it has also highlighted the strength of our commitment and the value of our work. We've learned to address concerns constructively and to reinforce the positive impact of our collaboration. Dr. Zhao and Dr. Morales nodded in agreement. The challenges have been difficult, but they've also helped us refine our approach and strengthen our communication. We're more prepared than ever to continue our mission. Colonel Weber concluded, the opposition is a reminder of the complexities of interstellar diplomacy. But it also underscores the importance of perseverance and clear communication. We'll continue to face challenges, but we'll do so with a renewed sense of purpose and determination. The mission continued with a strengthened resolve. Despite the opposition, Louise and her team remained focused on their goals, committed to building a lasting and meaningful partnership with the aliens. The journey was far from over, but the experience had reinforced their dedication and prepared them for the next phase of their adventure. With each challenge, they moved closer to realizing the full potential of their collaboration, embracing the opportunities and overcoming the obstacles that lay ahead. The mission was a testament to the power of unity and resilience in the face of adversity, guiding them toward a future filled with promise and possibility. The political opposition and media scrutiny surrounding the alien collaboration had reached a fever pitch. The team faced mounting pressure, and the once clear path forward seemed obscured by uncertainty and conflict. In the midst of the turmoil, a crucial breakthrough emerged, a moment of clarity that would redefine their approach and reaffirm their commitment to the mission. The turning point came during an intense working session. Louise Banks, Dr. Emily Zhao, Dr. Samantha Morales, and Colonel Weber were deep in discussion, grappling with the latest developments and strategizing their next steps. The room was filled with charts, data projections, and holographic displays, reflecting the complexity of their work. Despite the chaotic external environment, the team was determined to find a way forward. They were focused on addressing the remaining challenges and reinforcing their message to the public. Louise, feeling the weight of the situation, paused and took a deep breath. "We've been caught up in the opposition and the criticism, but we need to remember why we started this mission in the first place. Our goal has always been to build a meaningful partnership and explore new possibilities for both Earth and the aliens." Dr. Zhao, sensing Louise's frustration, nodded in agreement. "It's easy to get lost in the noise and lose sight of our core mission. We need to reconnect with the fundamental purpose of our work and find a way to communicate that effectively." Dr. Morales and Colonel Weber exchanged glances, acknowledging the importance of Louise's insight. Colonel Weber spoke up, "We've made remarkable progress, and despite the challenges, the essence of our mission remains intact. It's about collaboration, mutual growth, and the potential for a better future." The team decided to take a step back and revisit their original objectives and values. They reviewed their initial goals, the key breakthroughs they had achieved, and the positive impacts of their work. They also considered the message of unity from the aliens, which had been a guiding principle throughout the mission. As they delved into their reflections, Louise experienced a profound moment of clarity. She realized that the opposition, while challenging, was a natural part of navigating groundbreaking endeavors. It was an opportunity to reinforce their commitment and communicate their values more effectively. Louise gathered her team for a brief meditation and reflection exercise. They sat in silence, focusing on their purpose and envisioning the future they wanted to create. The exercise allowed them to reconnect with their core motivations and find a renewed sense of clarity and purpose. After the reflection, Louise addressed the team with renewed energy. "We've had a moment of clarity about our mission. Despite the opposition, we have a powerful story to tell, a story of unity, collaboration, and the potential for a better future. We need to communicate that story with authenticity and conviction." Dr. Zhao and Dr. Morales felt a renewed sense of purpose. "We've seen the positive impact of our work, and we need to emphasize that," Dr. Zhao said. "We should focus on the tangible benefits and successes of the collaboration and share those with the public." Dr. Morales added, "We also need to engage with our critics constructively. By addressing their concerns transparently and highlighting our achievements, we can build trust and demonstrate the value of our partnership." Colonel Weber agreed, "Let's refocus our efforts on reinforcing the positive aspects of the collaboration and addressing the concerns raised by the opposition. We'll develop a comprehensive communication strategy that emphasizes our progress and the benefits of our work." The team embarked on a renewed communication campaign. They created compelling narratives and visual presentations that highlighted the successes and positive impacts of the collaboration. They also scheduled public forums and interviews to engage with critics and address their concerns transparently. The campaign included testimonials from key stakeholders, success stories from collaborative projects, and demonstrations of the technological advancements achieved through the partnership. The goal was to showcase the tangible benefits and reinforce the core message of unity and collaboration. One particularly impactful event was a joint press conference featuring representatives from both Earth and the aliens. The conference highlighted the progress made, the shared goals, and the vision for the future. It was a powerful demonstration of the partnership and its potential. The response to the campaign was positive. Public opinion began to shift as people saw the tangible benefits and the genuine commitment of the collaboration. The opposition gradually waned, and the focus shifted back to the positive aspects of the mission. Louise and her team felt a sense of accomplishment and relief. The moment of clarity had provided them with a renewed sense of purpose and direction. They had navigated the challenges with resilience and determination, reaffirming their commitment to the mission and the partnership. As they looked ahead, Louise felt optimistic about the future. The mission was far from over, but the clarity and renewed focus had strengthened their resolve. They were ready to embrace the opportunities and challenges that lay ahead, guided by their core values and the vision of a better future. The journey had been challenging, but it had also been transformative. Louise and her team had learned valuable lessons about resilience, communication, and the power of unity. They were prepared to continue their work with renewed clarity and dedication, building a lasting and meaningful partnership with the aliens. The mission continued, and Louise was determined to move forward with a sense of purpose and optimism. The moment of clarity had provided a guiding light, shaping the path ahead and inspiring a new chapter in their interstellar adventure. As Louise Banks and her team continued to promote the benefits and positive aspects of their collaboration with the aliens, they faced a new and troubling challenge: the spread of misinformation. Despite their efforts to communicate transparently and address concerns, false narratives and misleading information began to circulate, undermining the progress they had made. The issue began subtly, with minor rumors and speculative reports that hinted at hidden agendas and covert activities. However, as time passed, these rumors evolved into more elaborate and damaging misinformation campaigns. Social media platforms, news outlets, and even some influential figures began to propagate misleading stories about the aliens and the collaboration. The situation came to a head during a routine briefing when Colonel Weber received a distressing update. "We've seen a significant increase in misinformation about our mission. Reports are circulating that the aliens are engaging in secretive and potentially harmful activities. This is starting to affect public opinion and even influencing political discussions." Louise and her team gathered in the operations room to discuss the situation. The atmosphere was tense as they reviewed the latest reports and the spread of misinformation across various channels. Dr. Emily Zhao examined a news article on her screen. This report is claiming that the aliens are using their technology to manipulate our environment and society. It's completely false, but it's gaining traction and creating fear among the public. Dr. Samantha Morales added, "We've also seen social media posts suggesting that our collaboration is a front for alien exploitation. These posts are sensationalized and lack any basis in fact, but they're being shared widely. Louise felt a sense of urgency. We need to address this misinformation head-on. It's crucial that we counter these false narratives with accurate information and reinforce the public's trust in our mission. The team developed a multifaceted strategy to combat the misinformation. Their approach included the following key components. They established a dedicated task force to monitor and fact-check false claims. The task force worked to debunk misinformation with clear, evidence-based responses and provided accurate updates through official channels. Louise and her team organized a series of public forums and town hall meetings to address concerns and provide direct answers to questions. They invited experts and alien representatives to participate in these events, demonstrating transparency and openness. They launched a media campaign to counteract the misinformation. The campaign included press releases, interviews, and op-eds that provided accurate information about the collaboration and highlighted its positive impacts. The team engaged with social media platforms to flag and correct false information. They also created engaging content to promote accurate information and encourage constructive dialogue. Louise and her team reached out to local communities and influential leaders to build support and counteract the spread of misinformation. They focused on fostering positive relationships and addressing concerns at the grassroots level. Despite their efforts, the spread of misinformation proved to be a persistent challenge. Some of the false narratives continued to circulate, driven by sensationalism and fear. The team realized that combating misinformation required not only addressing individual claims but also reinforcing the overall credibility and transparency of their mission. One evening, Louise and her team held a strategy session to review their progress and adapt their approach. The room was filled with a mix of frustration and determination as they discussed the impact of their efforts. Dr. Zhao expressed her concerns. We've made progress in countering some of the misinformation, but the sheer volume and persistence of false claims are overwhelming. We need to find new ways to effectively communicate our message. Dr. Morales agreed. The misinformation is undermining the positive aspects of our collaboration. We need to focus on building stronger relationships with the public and ensuring that our message is heard clearly. Colonel Weber added, we should consider increasing our engagement with trusted community leaders and influencers. Their endorsement could help counteract the misinformation and reinforce the positive aspects of our mission. The team decided to enhance their outreach efforts and strengthen their communication strategies. They expanded their media campaign to include testimonials from reputable figures and experts, showcasing the credibility of their work. They also increased their presence at public events and community gatherings, emphasizing the transparency and benefits of the collaboration. As the team continued their efforts, they began to see gradual improvements. The public's trust in the mission started to stabilize, and the spread of misinformation began to wane. However, the experience highlighted the importance of vigilance and proactive communication in navigating complex and high-stakes endeavors. Louise and her team reflected on the challenges they had faced and the lessons they had learned. The spread of misinformation had tested their resilience and adaptability, but it had also strengthened their commitment to transparency and accuracy. One evening, as the team gathered for a debriefing, Louise expressed her gratitude. We've faced significant obstacles, but we've also made important strides in addressing the misinformation and reinforcing our message. I'm proud of the work we've done and the progress we've achieved." Dr. Zhao and Dr. Morales shared their reflections. "The experience has been challenging, but it's also shown us the importance of clear communication and community engagement. We're better prepared to handle future challenges and continue our mission with integrity." Colonel Weber concluded, "The spread of misinformation was a difficult challenge, but it's also reinforced the value of our work. We've demonstrated our commitment to transparency and built stronger connections with the public. The journey continues, and we'll face the future with renewed determination." The mission continued with a renewed sense of purpose. Louise and her team remained focused on their goals, committed to navigating the complexities of interstellar collaboration with integrity and resilience. The challenges they faced had strengthened their resolve and prepared them for the next phase of their adventure, guiding them toward a future filled with promise and possibility. As the collaboration between Earth and the aliens began to stabilize amidst the misinformation crisis, a new and unexpected challenge emerged: military escalation. Despite the growing understanding and positive aspects of the partnership, some factions within Earth's military and government saw the alien presence as a threat rather than an opportunity. Tensions mounted, and the situation escalated rapidly. The warning signs of military escalation first appeared in the form of heightened security measures and increased military activity around the alien landing site. Surveillance drones, troop movements, and fortifications were intensified, raising concerns among Louise Banks and her team. One morning, Louise received an urgent briefing from Colonel Weber. "We've detected a significant increase in military activity near the landing site. There are reports of unauthorized military personnel and equipment being deployed. This escalation could jeopardize our collaboration and create a dangerous situation." Louise's face was etched with concern. "We need to understand what's driving this escalation and find a way to address it. Our collaboration with the aliens is at risk, and we must act swiftly." The team convened to assess the situation and develop a response strategy. They reviewed intelligence reports, military movements, and the potential impact on the mission. The situation was complex, with various factors contributing to the escalation. Dr. Emily Zhao analyzed the intelligence data. "It looks like there are factions within the military that believe the aliens might pose a security threat. They're advocating for a more aggressive posture and increased containment measures." Dr. Samantha Morales added, "Some political leaders are also expressing concerns about the potential risks of the collaboration. They're pushing for stronger military oversight and control." Colonel Weber shared additional insights. "We need to address the concerns of the military and political leaders while ensuring that the aliens are not put at risk. We should focus on diplomatic channels and find a way to de-escalate the situation." The team developed a multi-pronged strategy to address the military escalation. They sought to establish direct communication with key military leaders and advisors to address their concerns and demonstrate the benefits of the collaboration. The goal was to foster dialogue and build mutual understanding. Louise and her team worked closely with government officials and diplomatic channels to advocate for a peaceful resolution. They emphasized the importance of the collaboration and the potential benefits for global security and advancement. They proposed enhanced security measures around the landing site to address the military's concerns while ensuring the safety and well-being of the aliens. This included increased monitoring and coordination with military forces. The team launched a public awareness campaign to highlight the positive aspects of the collaboration and the importance of maintaining a peaceful and cooperative approach. They aimed to build public support and pressure for de-escalation. They proposed an independent oversight mechanism to monitor and verify the security measures and ensure that the collaboration was being conducted transparently and responsibly. The team faced significant challenges in implementing their strategy. Military leaders were skeptical, and political tensions remained high. The public communication campaign faced mixed reactions, with some supporting the mission and others expressing concerns about the escalating military presence. Louise and her team worked tirelessly to navigate the complex landscape. They held meetings with military leaders, presented evidence of the collaboration's benefits, and proposed measures to address their concerns. They also engaged in high-level discussions with government officials to advocate for a balanced and peaceful approach. One evening, Louise and Colonel Weber met with General Robert Harris, a key military figure who had been vocal about the need for increased security. The meeting was tense, with both sides presenting their perspectives. General Harris began, "I understand the importance of the collaboration, but we have serious concerns about the potential risks. Our responsibility is to ensure the safety and security of our nation and our allies." Louise responded with determination. "Our collaboration with the aliens has been based on mutual respect and shared goals. We've taken extensive measures to ensure that the collaboration is transparent and beneficial. We're committed to addressing any concerns and working together to find a solution." General Harris listened carefully. "We need concrete assurances and a clear plan to mitigate potential risks. The situation is sensitive, and we must proceed with caution." Louise proposed a compromise. "We're willing to implement additional security measures and coordinate closely with the military. We also propose an independent oversight mechanism to ensure transparency and accountability. Our goal is to build a collaborative approach that addresses your concerns while maintaining the integrity of the mission." General Harris considered the proposal. An independent oversight mechanism could be a step in the right direction. "We'll need to review the details and ensure that it meets our security requirements." The discussions marked a potential turning point. The team continued to engage with military leaders and government officials, refining their proposals and building support for a balanced approach. In the following weeks, the situation began to stabilize. The independent oversight mechanism was established, and enhanced security measures were implemented around the landing site. The military's concerns were addressed, and the focus shifted back to the collaborative efforts and positive aspects of the mission. Louise and her team reflected on the challenges they had faced and the progress they had achieved. The military escalation had tested their resilience and adaptability, but it had also reinforced the importance of diplomacy and collaboration. One evening, as the team gathered for a debriefing, Louise expressed her gratitude. "We've navigated a challenging situation and made significant progress in addressing the military escalation. Our commitment to the mission and our collaborative approach have helped us overcome these obstacles." Dr. Zhao and Dr. Morales shared their reflections. "The experience has shown us the importance of maintaining open communication and building relationships with key stakeholders. We're better prepared to handle future challenges." Colonel Weber concluded, "The military escalation was a difficult test, but it's reinforced the value of our work and the importance of a balanced approach. We've demonstrated our commitment to transparency and collaboration. The mission continued with renewed determination. Louise and her team remained focused on their goals, committed to building a lasting and meaningful partnership with the aliens. The challenges they faced had strengthened their resolve and prepared them for the next phase of their adventure. As they moved forward, they embraced the opportunities and challenges ahead, guided by their core values and the vision of a better future. The journey was far from over, but the progress they had made and the lessons they had learned would shape the path forward and inspire a new chapter in their interstellar collaboration. With the immediate threat of military escalation behind them and the misinformation campaigns under control, Louise Banks and her team faced a new and troubling challenge: internal conflict. As the mission progressed, tensions within the team began to surface, threatening to undermine their collective efforts and jeopardize the success of the collaboration with the aliens. The internal conflict emerged gradually, starting with subtle disagreements and growing into more significant disputes. The team members found themselves at odds over key decisions, strategies, and the direction of the mission. The pressure of the external challenges had taken a toll on their relationships and created a breeding ground for discord. The first signs of internal conflict appeared during a team meeting. Louise and her core team members, Dr. Emily Zhao, Dr. Samantha Morales, and Colonel Weber, were discussing their next steps and evaluating recent developments. Dr. Zhao voiced her concerns about the current approach. "We've made significant progress with the aliens, but I'm worried that our current strategy isn't addressing the long-term challenges we'll face. We need a more comprehensive plan to ensure the sustainability of our collaboration." Dr. Morales disagreed. "I think our current approach is working well. We've managed to stabilize the situation and build trust with the aliens. We should focus on consolidating our gains and addressing the immediate concerns." Colonel Weber added, "We need to balance short-term goals with long-term planning. It's crucial to maintain momentum and continue building positive relationships. However, we also need to be prepared for potential challenges." The discussion became heated as differing perspectives clashed. Louise struggled to mediate the disagreement, but the tension was palpable. The team's unity was starting to fray, and the internal conflict began to affect their productivity and morale. In the following days, the internal conflict intensified. Personal frustrations and disagreements over key decisions began to spill over into their interactions. The team members found themselves avoiding each other, and communication became strained. The sense of camaraderie that had previously defined their work was replaced by suspicion and discord. Louise decided it was time to address the internal conflict directly. She called an emergency meeting with the core team to discuss the issues and find a resolution. The meeting took place in the operations room, where the atmosphere was heavy with tension. Louise opened the meeting by acknowledging the challenges they were facing. "We've encountered significant internal conflict, and it's affecting our ability to work effectively as a team. It's important that we address these issues openly and find a way to move forward." Dr. Zhao spoke up, expressing her frustration. "I feel that our current approach isn't fully addressing the long-term aspects of our mission. We need to consider the broader implications and ensure that we're prepared for future challenges." Dr. Morales countered, I believe we've made substantial progress and need to focus on consolidating our achievements. We shouldn't let disagreements derail our efforts." Colonel Weber tried to mediate the discussion. "We all have valuable perspectives, but we need to find common ground and work together. Our success depends on our ability to collaborate and address these issues constructively." The meeting continued with a focus on identifying the root causes of the internal conflict and finding solutions. Louise encouraged open communication and active listening, allowing each team member to express their concerns and viewpoints. Through the discussion, the team identified several key issues contributing to the internal conflict. The team members had different views on the direction and priorities of the mission. These differences led to disagreements and a lack of alignment on key decisions. The external challenges and high-stakes nature of the mission had increased stress levels, contributing to personal frustrations and tensions within the team. The strain on relationships had led to a breakdown in communication and collaboration, making it difficult to address issues effectively. To address these issues, the team developed a series of action steps. They worked to clarify the mission's goals and priorities, ensuring that everyone was aligned on the objectives and strategies. They implemented regular check-ins and feedback sessions to improve communication and address concerns proactively. They focused on team-building activities and exercises to strengthen relationships and rebuild trust. They introduced stress management and support resources to help team members cope with the pressures of the mission. Over the following weeks, the team made a concerted effort to address the internal conflict. They implemented the action steps and worked to rebuild their relationships and collaboration. The process was gradual and required ongoing effort, but the team began to see improvements in their dynamics and productivity. Louise and her team reflected on the experience and the lessons learned. The internal conflict had tested their resilience and highlighted the importance of effective communication and collaboration. One evening, as the team gathered for a debriefing, Louise expressed her gratitude. "We've faced significant internal challenges, but we've also made important strides in addressing them. Our commitment to open communication and collaboration has helped us overcome these obstacles." Dr. Zhao and Dr. Morales shared their reflections. "The experience has shown us the importance of understanding and addressing differing perspectives. We're better prepared to work together and navigate future challenges." Colonel Weber concluded, "The internal conflict was a difficult test, but it's reinforced the value of teamwork and communication. We've emerged stronger and more united." The mission continued with a renewed sense of unity and purpose. Louise and her team remained focused on their goals, committed to building a lasting and meaningful partnership with the aliens. The challenges they faced had strengthened their resolve and prepared them for the next phase of their adventure. As they moved forward, they embraced the opportunities and challenges ahead, guided by their core values and the vision of a better future. The journey was far from over, but the progress they had made and the lessons they had learned would shape the path forward and inspire a new chapter in their interstellar collaboration. With internal conflicts addressed and the mission gaining stability, the spotlight turned to global reactions. As Louise Banks and her team continued their work, the impact of their collaboration with the aliens began to ripple across the world, evoking a diverse array of responses that ranged from jubilant celebrations to profound existential reflections. This chapter delves into the unexpected and creative ways in which the global community reacted to the unprecedented interstellar partnership. In a gesture of goodwill and celebration, several countries organized a Festival of Unity, a global event that brought together people from all walks of life to celebrate the collaboration with the aliens. The festival was not merely a cultural exchange but an immersive experience designed to bridge the gap between humanity and extraterrestrial beings. Each participating country created unique exhibits that showcased their culture's interpretation of the aliens' technology and values. Art installations depicted imagined futures, while interactive experiences allowed people to meet virtual representations of the aliens. The highlight was a series of global concerts, where musicians from various cultures performed alongside alien musicians in a cross-species symphony that blended earthly and extraterrestrial sounds. A clandestine auction emerged in the underground market, where purported alien artifacts were sold to the highest bidder. This black market spectacle attracted collectors and enthusiasts fascinated by the idea of owning a piece of alien technology or culture. The artifacts, though mostly fakes, were presented with elaborate backstories and convincing forgeries, sparking heated debates about authenticity and the ethics of trading in extraterrestrial curiosities. Simultaneously, a legitimate museum exhibition was launched to showcase genuine artifacts and technology from the aliens, offering educational insights and combating the black market's misleading claims. The juxtaposition of these two exhibitions highlighted the contrast between fascination and misinformation. The arrival of the aliens prompted the emergence of new religious and philosophical movements. Some groups saw the aliens as divine messengers or cosmic guides, establishing new faith systems that integrated extraterrestrial beliefs with earthly spirituality. These movements held elaborate ceremonies, channeled messages from supposed alien entities, and created new rituals that blended human and alien traditions. Conversely, other philosophical schools questioned the implications of extraterrestrial contact on humanity's place in the universe. These groups hosted debates and discussions exploring existential themes, the nature of consciousness, and the future trajectory of human evolution in light of the alien presence. In the realm of media, interactive experiences and games surged in popularity. Virtual reality platforms developed highly immersive environments where users could engage in simulated encounters with aliens, explore their ships, and participate in interstellar missions. Some experiences were educational, offering insights into alien technology and culture, while others were purely imaginative, allowing users to create their own alien worlds and scenarios. These interactive media experiences not only entertained but also provided a platform for people to engage with the concept of extraterrestrial life in a personal and creative manner. Fostering a deeper connection with the ongoing mission, the global reactions extended into diplomatic innovations as well. In an unprecedented move, several nations formed a Cosmic Council, an international body dedicated to managing relations with the aliens and ensuring that the partnership remained beneficial for all parties. This council operated with transparency and inclusivity, involving representatives from various sectors of society and creating new protocols for interstellar diplomacy. The council's initiatives included joint research projects, cultural exchanges, and the establishment of communication channels for addressing any future concerns or conflicts. The innovative approach set a precedent for international cooperation and showcased humanity's ability to adapt and thrive in the face of extraordinary challenges. public art and expression flourished as artists and creators sought to capture the essence of the alien collaboration. Large-scale murals, sculptures, and installations adorned cityscapes, depicting fantastical interpretations of alien life and their impact on Earth. Street performances and flash mobs featured choreographed dances and theatrical reenactments of alien encounters, drawing crowds and fostering community engagement. One notable project was the Sky Canvas, where drone displays created dynamic light shows that narrated the story of the alien arrival and collaboration. These public art initiatives not only celebrated the partnership but also provided a platform for collective reflection and imagination. The scientific community was abuzz with excitement and curiosity. Researchers and engineers embarked on ambitious projects to integrate alien technology with human advancements. Innovations such as advanced energy sources, novel materials, and new propulsion systems emerged from collaborative efforts. Conferences and workshops were held worldwide, where scientists shared findings, discussed potential applications, and explored the implications of the newfound knowledge. At the same time, grassroots science initiatives, such as amateur astronomy clubs and DIY tech enthusiasts, began experimenting with alien-inspired technology, often resulting in creative and unconventional innovations that contributed to the broader scientific dialogue. As Louise and her team navigated the diverse global reactions, they witnessed a range of responses that highlighted humanity's creativity, adaptability, and resilience. The reactions were as varied as they were profound, reflecting the complex and multifaceted nature of the interstellar collaboration. The global community's embrace of the alien presence was both a celebration of human ingenuity and a testament to the shared curiosity and wonder that transcended species and planets. Louise and her team recognized the significance of these reactions and the role they played in shaping the future of their mission. As the world continued to respond and adapt to the new reality, Louise and her team remained focused on their core mission, fostering a meaningful and lasting partnership with the aliens. The journey ahead was filled with possibilities and challenges, but the global reactions served as a reminder of the boundless potential of human and extraterrestrial collaboration. The collaborative effort between humanity and the aliens seemed to be on solid footing, with global reactions largely positive and internal conflicts having been resolved. However, the harmony was shattered by an unforeseen and shocking betrayal that threatened to unravel the progress made and jeopardize the entire mission. It began with a series of troubling incidents, compromised communications, leaked sensitive information, and a noticeable shift in the aliens' behavior. Louise Banks and her team initially attributed these issues to technical glitches or misunderstandings. However, as the incidents continued and escalated, they grew increasingly concerned about the possibility of deliberate sabotage. One evening, as Louise reviewed security logs with Colonel Weber, they noticed irregularities in access to the communication systems. Unauthorized access had been granted to a few critical files, and sensitive information had been disseminated without authorization. Colonel Weber's face was tense as he pointed to the logs. "These access records are troubling. It looks like someone with inside knowledge has been tampering with our systems." Louise's concern deepened. "We need to investigate this immediately. If sensitive information is being leaked, it could endanger the mission and our relationship with the aliens." The team launched an urgent investigation, involving their internal security and intelligence units to identify the source of the breach and the extent of the compromise. The investigation revealed a shocking truth: the betrayal had come from within. Dr. Samantha Morales, a key member of Louise's team, was found to be the source of the compromised information. The discovery was made when security cameras and data logs revealed Morales accessing restricted files and sending unauthorized communications. Louise was stunned when the evidence pointed to Morales. She had trusted her implicitly, and the betrayal felt like a personal and professional betrayal. The team convened a meeting to confront the issue and determine the next steps. Morales was visibly distressed as she faced the team. "I never wanted to hurt anyone. I was coerced into this. There are powerful forces at play, and I was threatened." Louise and the team listened in disbelief as Morales revealed that she had been blackmailed by a covert faction within the government that opposed the alien collaboration. The faction, fearing that the alien technology could shift global power dynamics, had pressured Morales to leak information and sabotage the mission. The revelation of the betrayal sent shockwaves through the team and the mission. The compromised information had been used to create false narratives and manipulate public opinion against the alien collaboration. The alien representatives were confused and concerned about the sudden shift in their interactions with Earth. Louise took decisive action to mitigate the damage. She addressed the alien representatives directly, providing a full account of the situation and reassuring them of Earth's commitment to the collaboration. The transparency and honesty helped to rebuild trust, but the aliens remained wary and cautious. The team worked to contain the fallout from the betrayal. They tightened security protocols, investigated the extent of the damage caused by the leaked information, and launched a counter-campaign to correct the misinformation and restore public confidence. The betrayal had significant political implications. The faction responsible for the sabotage sought to exploit the situation to further their agenda, stirring up dissent and advocating for a more aggressive stance against the aliens. Louise and her team engaged with key political leaders to address the fallout and counter the faction's influence. They presented evidence of the faction's manipulation and emphasized the importance of maintaining a unified and collaborative approach. The political landscape became increasingly polarized, with some leaders supporting the continued collaboration and others advocating for a more cautious approach. The team worked tirelessly to navigate the complex political terrain and secure support for the mission. Dr. Morales, deeply remorseful for her actions, cooperated fully with the investigation. She provided crucial information about the faction's operations and the threats she had faced. Her cooperation helped to expose the broader network of individuals and organizations involved in the conspiracy. Louise struggled with her feelings of betrayal but recognized the importance of addressing the situation with compassion and understanding. She worked with Morales to ensure her safety and to navigate the legal and ethical implications of her actions. In a public statement, Louise acknowledged the betrayal and the steps taken to address it. She emphasized the importance of transparency, accountability, and the commitment to the mission's core values. Despite the challenges posed by the betrayal, Louise and her team remained determined to move forward. They focused on rebuilding trust, both with the aliens and the global community. The experience had underscored the vulnerabilities and complexities of their mission but had also strengthened their resolve and unity. The team implemented additional safeguards to prevent future betrayals and ensure the integrity of their operations. They continued to engage with the aliens, working to repair any damage to their relationship and to reaffirm their commitment to mutual cooperation and understanding. Louise and her team reflected on the lessons learned from the betrayal. They recognized the importance of vigilance, resilience, and the need to address both external and internal challenges with integrity and resolve. As they looked to the future, they were guided by the values that had driven their mission from the beginning: transparency, collaboration, and a shared vision of a better and more connected world. The journey was far from over, but the experience of overcoming betrayal had forged a stronger bond within the team and reaffirmed their dedication to the mission and its goals. The unexpected betrayal had been a profound test, but it had also demonstrated the strength of their commitment and the power of their collective resolve. With renewed determination, Louise and her team continued their work, embracing the opportunities and challenges that lay ahead in their interstellar collaboration. The revelation of the betrayal had shaken Louise Banks and her team, but it also marked a pivotal moment in their mission. The alien collaboration faced immense challenges, but the adversity brought about by the betrayal set the stage for a crucial turning point. This chapter explores the critical developments and decisions that shifted the trajectory of their mission and reshaped the future of humanity's relationship with the aliens. In the aftermath of the betrayal, rebuilding trust was paramount. Louise and her team embarked on a rigorous campaign to restore confidence among the aliens, the public, and within their own ranks. They initiated open forums, transparent briefings, and direct communications with the alien representatives to address their concerns and reaffirm their commitment to the collaboration. Louise personally met with the alien leaders, presenting a detailed account of the betrayal and the measures taken to prevent future incidents. Her honesty and dedication were pivotal in mending the rift and restoring the aliens' trust. One evening, as Louise sat with the alien ambassador, Trail, she reflected on their journey. "I understand that our recent actions have been deeply troubling. We're committed to ensuring that such breaches do not occur again. Our goal is to build a partnership based on mutual respect and collaboration." Trail responded with cautious optimism. "Your transparency and commitment are appreciated. Trust is essential, and we hope that this incident will lead to a stronger foundation for our relationship." The betrayal had highlighted vulnerabilities in the mission's approach and strategy. Louise and her team conducted a comprehensive review of their operations, identifying areas for improvement and realigning their strategy to address the evolving challenges. They focused on several key areas. They implemented advanced security measures and protocols to safeguard sensitive information and prevent future breaches. This included upgrading encryption systems, conducting regular security audits, and establishing stricter access controls. Louise and her team worked to fortify alliances with key political leaders and global stakeholders. They emphasized the benefits of the collaboration and sought to build a coalition of support that would counteract any attempts to undermine the mission. They launched an extensive public engagement campaign to address misinformation and build support for the mission. This included media outreach, public forums, and educational initiatives aimed at fostering understanding and enthusiasm for the collaboration. Amidst the efforts to stabilize the situation, a breakthrough discovery provided a renewed sense of hope and direction. Dr. Emily Zhao and her research team made a significant advancement in understanding the alien technology, uncovering a groundbreaking application that could revolutionize various fields on Earth. Dr. Zhao shared the discovery with the team during a high-stakes briefing. "We've made a breakthrough in deciphering the alien propulsion system. It has the potential to transform our space exploration capabilities and revolutionize energy production." The discovery was a turning point, offering tangible benefits that could reinvigorate support for the mission and demonstrate the practical advantages of the collaboration. Louise and her team recognized the opportunity to leverage the breakthrough to strengthen their position and advance their goals. The turning point came when Louise and her team mobilized to unite humanity and the aliens around a common cause. They proposed a major joint initiative that would harness the newly discovered technology to address a global challenge, such as climate change or energy sustainability. The initiative, named the Earth Alien Sustainability Project, aimed to develop and deploy advanced technology to tackle pressing issues facing humanity. The project received widespread support from governments, organizations, and the public, creating a shared vision and purpose that transcended previous divisions. Louise and Trail announced the initiative in a global address, emphasizing its significance. The Earth Alien Sustainability Project represents a new era of cooperation and innovation. By working together, we can address critical global challenges and create a brighter future for all. The launch of the Sustainability Project reinvigorated optimism and enthusiasm for the collaboration. The public's reaction was overwhelmingly positive, with widespread support for the joint initiative and renewed confidence in the mission. Louise and her team continued to work closely with the aliens, implementing the project and achieving significant milestones. The collaboration produced tangible results, demonstrating the value of their partnership and the potential for positive impact. The success of the project led to further advancements in collaborations, opening new avenues for exploration and innovation. The turning point had not only restored trust but also set the stage for a new era of cooperation and progress. As the mission entered this new phase, Louise and her team reflected on their journey. The betrayal had been a profound challenge, but it had also been a catalyst for growth and transformation. Louise addressed her team during a reflective meeting. "The turning point we've reached is a testament to our resilience and commitment. We've faced adversity and emerged stronger, united by a shared vision and purpose. Our journey continues, and the future holds boundless possibilities." Dr. Zhao and Dr. Morales shared their reflections. "The experience has taught us the importance of adaptability and perseverance. We've grown as individuals and as a team, and we're better prepared for the challenges ahead." Colonel Weber concluded, "The turning point has marked a new chapter in our mission. We've demonstrated the strength of our collaboration and the potential for positive change. We're ready to embrace the future and continue our work with renewed determination." The turning point had marked a profound shift in the mission's trajectory, ushering in a new era of cooperation, innovation, and hope. Louise and her team continued their journey, guided by their core values and the vision of a better, more connected world. The challenges and triumphs of the past had shaped their path forward, and they embraced the opportunities that lay ahead with confidence and resolve. The success of the Earth Alien Sustainability Project had rejuvenated global enthusiasm for the mission, but as the initiative progressed, new challenges emerged that threatened its success. This chapter explores the critical efforts made by Louise Banks and her team to save the mission from potential collapse and ensure the continued success of the interstellar collaboration. As the Earth Alien Sustainability Project gained momentum, unforeseen obstacles began to surface. Technical issues with the alien technology, logistical challenges, and unexpected resistance from vested interests posed significant threats to the project's progress. Dr. Emily Zhao and her team encountered critical problems with the alien propulsion system, which was crucial for the project's energy applications. The technology was more complex than initially anticipated, requiring intricate adjustments and fine-tuning. Louise convened an emergency meeting with her core team to address the issues. "We're facing some serious challenges with the technology. We need to find solutions quickly to prevent delays and setbacks." Dr. Zhao explained the technical difficulties. "The propulsion system's integration with our infrastructure is more complicated than we thought. We're encountering unforeseen compatibility issues that need immediate attention." To overcome the technical and logistical challenges, Louise and her team worked tirelessly to rally support from all stakeholders. They organized a global summit, bringing together scientists, engineers, policymakers, and community leaders to address the issues and devise solutions. The summit focused on collaborative problem-solving and leveraging collective expertise. Louise addressed the attendees, emphasizing the importance of the mission and the need for united efforts. The Earth Alien Sustainability Project is a groundbreaking initiative with the potential to transform our world. "We're facing challenges, but together we can find innovative solutions and ensure its success." The summit resulted in a series of actionable recommendations, including the establishment of specialized task forces to address technical issues, streamline logistics, and enhance communication between international and alien teams. While the project gained widespread support, resistance from vested interests and political opponents remained a significant hurdle. Some factions continued to challenge the project, questioning its benefits and advocating for alternative approaches. Louise and her team engaged in a series of high-profile debates and discussions to counter the opposition. They presented evidence of the project's positive impact, including preliminary results and success stories from pilot initiatives. The team also focused on transparent communication, addressing concerns and misconceptions directly. Louise participated in interviews, panel discussions, and public forums to clarify the project's goals and benefits. Amidst the challenges, a breakthrough in the alien technology offered a glimmer of hope. Dr. Zhao and her team made a significant advancement in resolving the compatibility issues with the propulsion system. They developed an innovative solution that optimized the technology for integration with Earth's infrastructure. Dr. Zhao shared the news with Louise and the team. "We've developed a new approach that addresses the compatibility issues. It's a significant breakthrough that will allow us to move forward with the project." The breakthrough reinvigorated the team's efforts and provided a critical boost to the project's progress. The solution was implemented successfully, leading to improved performance and increased efficiency. With the technical issues resolved and support rallied, Louise and her team refocused on the project's objectives and next steps. They implemented the recommendations from the Global Summit, ensuring that the project remained on track and aligned with its goals. Louise emphasized the importance of maintaining momentum and addressing any remaining challenges. "We've made significant progress, but we need to stay vigilant and committed to our objectives. The success of the project depends on our continued dedication and collaboration." The team continued to work closely with the alien representatives, ensuring that their needs and perspectives were integrated into the project's implementation. The collaboration became more seamless, and the partnership strengthened as they navigated the challenges together. The efforts to save the mission culminated in a significant milestone: the successful deployment of the alien technology in a large-scale pilot project. The project demonstrated tangible benefits, including advancements in energy production and environmental sustainability. Louise and her team celebrated the achievement with a global event, recognizing the contributions of all stakeholders and acknowledging the challenges overcome. The event included demonstrations of the technology's impact, testimonials from beneficiaries, and a renewed commitment to the mission's goals. In her closing remarks, Louise expressed her gratitude and optimism. The success of this pilot project is a testament to our collective efforts and determination. We've faced challenges, but we've also achieved incredible progress. Our journey continues, and we're poised to make even greater strides in our collaboration. The successful resolution of the challenges marked a new phase for the Earth Alien Sustainability Project. Louise and her team continued to build on their achievements, expanding the project's scope and exploring new opportunities for collaboration and innovation. The mission had become a symbol of hope and possibility, showcasing the potential for positive change through interstellar partnership. Louise and her team remained committed to their vision, embracing the opportunities and challenges that lay ahead. As they looked to the future, they were guided by the values that had defined their journey: collaboration, resilience, and a shared commitment to creating a better world. The mission had faced adversity but had emerged stronger and more united, ready to continue its transformative work and build a lasting legacy of cooperation and progress. The journey was far from over, but the success in saving the mission had reaffirmed their resolve and set the stage for a new era of interstellar collaboration and discovery. As the Earth Alien Sustainability Project advanced and the collaboration between humanity and the aliens continued to grow, Louise Banks experienced a profound personal and professional revelation. This chapter delves into the pivotal moments that led to Louise's realization about the nature of their mission, the deeper implications of their partnership, and the transformative insights that shaped her understanding of the interstellar collaboration. In the midst of the project's success, Louise began to notice subtle but persistent anomalies. Patterns in the alien technology's data, unexplained fluctuations, and cryptic messages embedded within the communication channels hinted at a deeper mystery that had not been fully uncovered. Louise and Dr. Emily Zhao investigated these anomalies, reviewing data logs and analyzing the technology's behavior. The anomalies appeared to be related to the alien language and its underlying structure, suggesting that there might be more to their communication than initially understood. One evening, as Louise pored over the data with Dr. Zhao, she said, "These patterns are too consistent to be random. I think there's something significant we're missing. Could there be a hidden message or a deeper meaning in the technology?" Dr. Zhao nodded thoughtfully. "It's possible. We might be dealing with an advanced form of communication or a hidden layer of information embedded within the technology." The breakthrough came when Louise and Dr. Zhao discovered a hidden message embedded in the alien technology's code. The message, though partially encrypted, revealed cryptic symbols and phrases that seemed to convey a deeper message about the nature of the aliens' visit and their true intentions. The discovery was both exciting and unsettling. Louise felt a surge of anticipation mixed with apprehension. She realized that understanding this message could fundamentally alter their perception of the mission and the alien collaboration. Louise decided to consult with Trail and other alien representatives. "We've uncovered something unexpected in the technology. It appears to contain a hidden message or code that we believe might reveal more about your intentions and the purpose of your visit." Trail's eyes widened with interest. "Our technology is designed to be multi-layered, but we did not anticipate it being discovered so soon. We should explore this further together." As Louise and the alien representatives decoded the hidden message, they uncovered a profound revelation. The message conveyed that the aliens' visit was not just a simple collaboration but a crucial step in a much larger, cosmic plan. The aliens were part of a coalition of advanced civilizations that sought to prepare humanity for a greater role in a galactic community. The message revealed that the Earth Alien Sustainability Project was a test and an invitation for humanity to join a broader alliance of civilizations. The project was designed to assess humanity's readiness for interstellar cooperation and to gauge their potential for contributing to a collective mission of universal significance. Louise was deeply moved by the revelation. She realized that their mission had far-reaching implications and that their collaboration with the aliens was part of a grander cosmic vision. The revelation had a profound impact on Louise's perspective. She began to see the mission not just as a project for technological advancement and sustainability but as a stepping stone towards humanity's integration into a larger, interstellar community. Louise reflected on the significance of the revelation in a personal journal entry. "The discovery has changed everything. Our work with the aliens is not just about solving problems on Earth, but about preparing ourselves for a greater role in the universe. We have a unique opportunity to contribute to a cosmic alliance and to redefine our place in the galaxy." The revelation also led to a deeper sense of purpose and responsibility for Louise and her team. They understood that their actions and decisions would have implications beyond Earth and that their work could shape humanity's future in the galactic community. Louise faced the challenge of sharing the revelation with the global community. The implications were profound, and she knew that the message would require careful communication to ensure that it was understood and embraced positively. She organized a global address, inviting representatives from various sectors to join her in unveiling the revelation. The address was broadcasted worldwide, and Louise spoke with clarity and conviction about the discovery and its implications. "Our collaboration with the aliens has revealed a new dimension of our mission," Louise said. "We are part of a larger cosmic plan, and our work is a step towards joining a galactic community. This revelation is both an honor and a responsibility, and we must approach it with openness, curiosity, and commitment." The address was met with a mix of astonishment, excitement, and contemplation. The global community began to grapple with the new reality and the possibilities it presented. There was a renewed sense of purpose and a collective enthusiasm for the future. The revelation marked a new chapter in the mission and in humanity's journey. Louise and her team embraced the opportunity to contribute to the cosmic alliance and to prepare humanity for its role in the galactic community. The Earth Alien Sustainability Project continued to advance, now with a greater sense of significance and purpose. The team worked on expanding their collaboration with the aliens, exploring new avenues for interstellar cooperation, and preparing for the next steps in their journey. Louise reflected on the transformative experience. "The revelation has shown us that our mission is part of something much greater. We are on the threshold of a new era, and our work will shape the future of humanity in the galactic community. The journey ahead was filled with possibilities, and Louise and her team were ready to embrace the challenges and opportunities that lay ahead. The revelation had not only deepened their understanding of the mission but also inspired a renewed commitment to their shared vision of interstellar collaboration and discovery. With the profound revelation of their place in the galactic community, Louise Banks and her team embarked on the final stages of their mission, knowing that their efforts would have lasting implications for humanity and their interstellar partners. This chapter explores how the mission's conclusion shaped the future and left a significant impact on both Earth and the broader universe. The revelation of humanity's role in a galactic coalition had spurred a renewed sense of purpose and excitement among the global community. Governments, scientific institutions, and individuals alike rallied behind the mission, eager to embrace their new role in the cosmos. Louise and her team continued to work closely with the alien representatives, expanding their collaboration and integrating advanced technologies into various sectors. The Earth Alien Sustainability Project evolved into a multifaceted initiative, addressing not only immediate challenges but also laying the groundwork for long-term cooperation. The project's success led to the development of new space exploration programs, advanced energy solutions, and collaborative research ventures. Louise's leadership and vision played a crucial role in steering these efforts, ensuring that the mission's impact was both profound and sustainable. The partnership with the aliens opened up unprecedented opportunities for exploration and discovery. Joint missions were launched to explore distant planets, study cosmic phenomena, and uncover the mysteries of the universe. The collaboration led to remarkable scientific advancements and a deeper understanding of the cosmos. Louise and her team were involved in several of these missions, working alongside alien scientists and engineers. Their efforts contributed to groundbreaking discoveries, including the identification of new habitable planets and the development of advanced propulsion technologies. The exploration missions not only expanded humanity's knowledge but also strengthened the bonds between Earth and its galactic partners. The shared experiences and discoveries fostered a sense of unity and collaboration that transcended planetary boundaries. The revelation and subsequent advancements had a profound impact on education and culture. The global community embraced the opportunity to learn from the alien civilization, incorporating their knowledge and perspectives into educational curricula and cultural programs. Louise played a key role in promoting educational initiatives that focused on interstellar studies, encouraging students and researchers to explore the possibilities of a galactic alliance. Schools and universities established programs dedicated to alien languages, technologies, and cultures. Cultural exchange programs facilitated mutual understanding and appreciation between Earth and the alien civilization. Art exhibitions, musical performances, and cultural festivals celebrated the rich diversity of both worlds, fostering a sense of shared identity and collaboration. The Earth Alien Sustainability Project had a lasting impact on addressing global challenges. The advanced technologies and collaborative solutions developed through the project contributed to significant improvements in environmental sustainability, energy efficiency, and public health. Louise and her team continued to work on innovative solutions to pressing issues, leveraging the expertise and resources of their alien partners. The project's success in addressing climate change, resource management, and other global challenges demonstrated the potential for interstellar collaboration to create positive change. The project's impact extended beyond Earth, influencing other civilizations within the Galactic Coalition. The collaborative approach and shared knowledge inspired similar initiatives and partnerships across the galaxy, contributing to a collective effort to address universal challenges. As the mission concluded, Louise and her team reflected on their journey and the lasting impact they had made. The collaboration with the aliens had transformed their understanding of the universe and their place within it, leaving a legacy of innovation, unity, and exploration. Louise addressed a global audience in her final public address. Our journey has taken us to the edge of the known universe and revealed the vast potential of our cosmic community. The impact of our mission will be felt for generations to come, as we continue to build on the foundation of collaboration and discovery that we have established. The legacy of the mission was evident in the continued advancements, the thriving interstellar partnerships, and the enduring sense of wonder and possibility. Louise's leadership and vision had played a crucial role in shaping this new era, and her contributions were celebrated and honored. With the mission's conclusion, Louise and her team looked to the future with optimism and excitement. The foundation they had laid for interstellar collaboration provided a platform for continued exploration, innovation, and partnership. Louise reflected on her journey and the transformation it had brought about. Our work has opened new doors and expanded our horizons. We are part of a larger cosmic community, and our future is filled with endless possibilities. The adventure continues, and we embrace it with hope and determination. The Earth Aliens Sustainability Project had left a lasting impact on both Earth and the galaxy, shaping the future of humanity's role in the cosmos. The mission's success was a testament to the power of collaboration, exploration, and the pursuit of a shared vision. As Louise and her team embarked on the next phase of their journey, they carried with them the lessons learned and the experiences gained. The legacy of their mission would continue to inspire and guide future generations, as humanity embraced its place in the galactic community and looked forward to a future of limitless potential. As the Earth Aliens Sustainability Project reached its culmination, Louise Banks and her team faced a new and momentous phase, preparing for their departure from Earth to engage more deeply with the galactic community. This chapter explores the preparations, farewells, and final reflections as Louise and her team prepared for their next great adventure. With the successful completion of the project and the establishment of a robust partnership with the aliens, the focus shifted to preparing for the next phase of their journey, joining the Galactic Coalition. The preparation involved both logistical arrangements and personal readiness. Louise and her team meticulously planned their departure, coordinating with alien engineers and scientists to ensure that all equipment, technology, and supplies were ready for the journey. The integration of alien technology into their spacecraft was a significant milestone, enhancing their capabilities for long-duration space travel. Dr. Emily Zhao and her team worked on finalizing the technical aspects of the spacecraft. Everything is coming together. The modifications we've made will ensure that our journey is safe and efficient. We're ready for the next step. Louise reviewed the mission objectives and ensured that all aspects of the project's legacy were documented and communicated. We need to ensure that our departure is smooth and that we leave behind a clear record of our achievements and the impact of our work. As the departure date approached, Earth prepared for a series of farewell ceremonies to honor Louise and her team's contributions. The ceremonies celebrated their achievements, acknowledged their sacrifices, and expressed gratitude for their role in advancing humanity's place in the galactic community. A grand event was held in a central location, attended by global leaders, scientific luminaries, and representatives from various sectors. The ceremony featured speeches, multimedia presentations, and cultural performances that highlighted the significance of the mission and its impact on Earth. Louise addressed the audience with a mixture of pride and emotion. This mission has been an extraordinary journey, and it has been an honor to work with so many dedicated individuals. As we prepare to embark on this new chapter, we carry with us the spirit of collaboration and discovery that has defined our work. The farewell ceremonies were also a time for personal goodbyes. Louise and her team spent time with family, friends, and colleagues, sharing their experiences and expressing their gratitude for the support they had received. In the final days before departure, Louise and her team took time to reflect on their journey and the transformations they had experienced. They revisited key moments, reviewed their achievements, and considered the implications of their next steps. Louise found a quiet moment to reflect on her personal journey. She wrote in her journal, "Our work has changed not only our understanding of the universe but also our perspective on what it means to be part of something greater. As we prepare to leave Earth, I am filled with a deep sense of gratitude and excitement for the future." Dr. Zhao, Dr. Morales, and Colonel Weber also took time for personal reflection. They shared their thoughts and hopes for the future, acknowledging the challenges they had overcome and the opportunities that lay ahead. Dr. Zhao said, "Our journey has been one of discovery and growth. We've pushed the boundaries of knowledge and forged new paths. I'm excited for the next phase and the new horizons we will explore." Prior to departure, Louise and her team conducted a final mission briefing with their alien counterparts. The briefing covered the details of their upcoming journey, including objectives, expected challenges, and key milestones. Trail and other alien representatives participated in the briefing, offering insights and guidance for the journey. "Your departure marks a significant step in our partnership. We are confident in your readiness and look forward to continuing our collaboration in the galactic community." Louise and her team reviewed the itinerary and discussed their roles and responsibilities. They also received final updates on the latest developments and technologies that would support their journey. As the departure time approached, Louise and her team gathered for a final send-off. The spacecraft, now fully equipped and ready, stood as a symbol of their journey in the new chapter that awaited them. Louise stood with her team on the spacecraft's ramp, looking out at the assembled crowd. "This is not just an end but a beginning. We are embarking on an adventure that will shape the future and define our place in the galaxy. I am grateful for your support and excited for what lies ahead." The spacecraft's engines roared to life, signaling the start of their departure. Louise and her team boarded, taking their places and preparing for the journey ahead. As the spacecraft lifted off, the crowd cheered, celebrating the historic moment and the beginning of a new era. As the spacecraft departed Earth and entered the vast expanse of space, Louise and her team looked forward to the adventures and discoveries that awaited them. The journey marked the start of a new chapter in their lives and the continuation of their mission to contribute to the galactic community. Louise gazed out at the stars, reflecting on the journey that had brought them to this point. "We've come a long way, and the future is filled with possibilities. Our mission continues, and we are ready to embrace the challenges and opportunities that lie ahead. The departure signaled a new era of exploration, collaboration, and discovery. Louise and her team were poised to make a lasting impact on the galaxy, guided by their values and the vision of a connected and thriving interstellar community. As the spacecraft traveled towards its destination, the journey ahead was filled with anticipation and hope. Louise and her team were ready to embark on their next great adventure, embracing the future with courage and excitement. As Louise Banks and her team ventured further into the cosmos, their final communication with Earth and their alien partners became a significant and poignant moment. This chapter explores the last exchange of messages that marked the conclusion of their departure phase and set the stage for their new journey. With their spacecraft cruising through the depths of space, Louise and her team prepared their final communication to Earth and their alien collaborators. The message was intended to summarize their mission, express their gratitude, and outline their plans for the future. Louise and Dr. Emily Zhao worked together on crafting the message, ensuring that it captured the essence of their journey and conveyed the significance of their next steps. Louise reflected on the message's content. This is our chance to leave a lasting impression and ensure that our mission's legacy is understood. We need to communicate our appreciation, our accomplishments, and our vision for the future. Dr. Zhao nodded in agreement. We should highlight the collaborative nature of our work and the potential for future partnerships. It's important to convey a sense of hope and continuity. The final communication to Earth was a global broadcast, shared with leaders, scientists, and citizens around the world. The message was transmitted from the spacecraft and broadcasted through various media channels. Louise addressed the global audience with a message of gratitude and optimism. As we embark on this new chapter, we want to express our deepest appreciation for the support and collaboration we've received. Our mission has been a journey of discovery and partnership, and we are excited for the future that lies ahead. She continued, the work we've done together has laid the foundation for a new era of interstellar exploration and cooperation. We leave with a sense of fulfillment and anticipation for the adventures and opportunities that await us in the galactic community. The message was met with a mix of pride, excitement, and reflection. People around the world tuned in to witness the historic moment, celebrating the achievements of Louise and her team and looking forward to the next phase of humanity's cosmic journey. The final communication with the alien coalition was equally significant. Louise and her team conveyed their appreciation for the partnership and discussed their plans for continuing collaboration. Trail and other alien representatives received the message with gratitude and enthusiasm. We are honored by your dedication and the success of our joint efforts. Your departure marks a new phase in our alliance, and we look forward to continuing our collaboration. Louise responded with warmth and respect. Our partnership has been invaluable, and we are grateful for the trust and cooperation we've shared. As we move forward, we are committed to maintaining our connection and exploring new opportunities together. The exchange of messages emphasized the strength of their alliance and the mutual commitment to ongoing collaboration. It was a moment of reaffirmation and optimism for the future of their partnership. In addition to the official messages, Louise and her team recorded personal reflections to be shared with their loved ones and colleagues. These reflections were heartfelt and conveyed their personal experiences, hopes, and gratitude. Louise recorded a message for her family and friends. Thank you for your unwavering support and encouragement throughout this journey. This mission has been a profound experience, and I am grateful for the love and strength you've given me. Dr. Zhao, Dr. Morales, and Colonel Weber also recorded personal messages, expressing their appreciation and sharing their thoughts on the journey. Their messages added a personal touch to the final communication, making it more meaningful for those who had supported them. The final communication was part of a larger departure ceremony held aboard the spacecraft. The ceremony included symbolic gestures and rituals that marked the transition from their Earth-based mission to their new role in the galactic community. Louise and her team gathered for a moment of reflection, looking back at Earth as it receded in the distance. "This is a significant moment," Louise said. "We're leaving behind our home planet, but we carry with us the experiences and the spirit of our mission. The journey ahead is filled with promise and potential." The ceremony concluded with a final symbolic gesture, an exchange of gifts between Louise's team and their alien counterparts. The gifts represented the bonds of friendship and the shared commitment to their mission. As the final communication concluded, Louise and her team prepared to fully immerse themselves in their new role within the Galactic Coalition. The departure was both an end and a beginning, a culmination of their efforts and the start of a new adventure. Louise looked forward with determination and excitement. "We've reached a significant milestone, and now it's time to embrace the journey ahead. Our mission continues, and we are ready to explore, collaborate, and contribute to the galactic community." The spacecraft continued its journey through the cosmos, carrying Louise and her team towards new horizons and opportunities. The final communication marked a poignant and meaningful conclusion to their departure phase, setting the stage for the next chapter of their interstellar adventure. The journey ahead was filled with possibilities, and Louise and her team were ready to face the challenges and embrace the opportunities that awaited them in the vast expanse of space. As Louise Banks and her team prepared to fully embark on their new journey within the galactic community, the moment of departure drew near. This chapter explores the emotional and symbolic farewell as they leave Earth behind, reflecting on their achievements and looking ahead to their new role in the cosmos. The days leading up to the departure were filled with a mixture of excitement and nostalgia. Louise and her team made their final checks on the spacecraft, ensuring that everything was in order for their transition to the Galactic Coalition. They conducted last-minute reviews of their mission plans and engaged in briefings with their alien counterparts to finalize the details of their upcoming roles. Louise and Dr. Emily Zhao spent time ensuring that all personal belongings and essential equipment were securely packed. "We've come a long way, and now it's time for a new adventure," Louise said, her voice tinged with both excitement and melancholy. Dr. Zhao nodded, sharing a look of mutual understanding. "The departure is both a conclusion and a beginning. We've achieved so much, and now we have the opportunity to make an even greater impact." As the spacecraft prepared for launch, Louise and her team took time to say their emotional goodbyes. They met with family, friends, and colleagues who had supported them throughout their journey. The farewells were heartfelt and poignant, filled with expressions of pride, love, and encouragement. Louise's family gathered for a final farewell. Her parents, siblings, and close friends shared their thoughts and well wishes. "We're incredibly proud of what you've accomplished," her mother said, tears in her eyes. "Your journey is a testament to your dedication and courage." Louise embraced her family, feeling a deep sense of gratitude. Thank you for your unwavering support. It has meant everything to me. Dr. Zhao, Dr. Morales, and Colonel Weber also had their moments of farewell with their loved ones. Their interactions were filled with warmth and emotional depth, highlighting the personal connections that had been formed throughout the mission. The departure ceremony was held at the spacecraft's launch site, a grand event that marked the transition from their Earth-based mission to their new role in the galactic community. The ceremony included speeches, symbolic rituals, and a final celebration of their achievements. Global leaders, scientific collaborators, and representatives from the alien coalition attended the ceremony. The atmosphere was filled with a mix of celebration and solemnity as the significance of the moment was recognized. Louise gave a moving speech, reflecting on the journey and expressing her gratitude. Our mission has been a journey of discovery, collaboration, and growth. As we prepare to leave Earth and join the Galactic Coalition, we carry with us the spirit of unity and exploration that has defined our work. She continued, "The farewell is not just an end but a celebration of what we have achieved together. We look forward to embracing the challenges and opportunities that lie ahead and continuing to build on the foundation we have established." The ceremony concluded with a symbolic gesture, a release of lanterns into the sky, each representing hopes and dreams for the future. The lanterns floated upward, carrying with them the collective wishes and aspirations of those present. As the spacecraft prepared for launch, Louise and her team gathered for a final moment of reflection. They looked out at the Earth, taking in the view of their home planet one last time before their departure. Louise and her team shared a quiet moment, each reflecting on their journey and the significance of their mission. "This is a bittersweet moment," Louise said. "We leave behind everything we know, but we carry with us the experiences and memories that have shaped us." Dr. Zhao, Dr. Morales, and Colonel Weber nodded in agreement, their faces reflecting a mixture of anticipation and sentimentality. The sense of camaraderie and shared purpose was palpable as they prepared to take their next step. The spacecraft's engines roared to life, signaling the beginning of their departure. The final countdown was accompanied by a sense of exhilaration and anticipation. Louise and her team took their places aboard the spacecraft, ready to embark on their new journey. As the spacecraft lifted off, Louise looked out one last time at the Earth below. "Goodbye, Earth. Thank you for the memories and the opportunities. We are ready for the adventure that lies ahead." The spacecraft ascended into space, leaving behind the familiar comforts of Earth and moving towards the unknown expanse of the galaxy. The launch was a moment of both triumph and transition, marking the end of one chapter and the beginning of another. As the spacecraft journeyed through the cosmos, Louise and her team embraced the new chapter of their mission. The farewell had been a poignant and meaningful moment, and they were ready to face the challenges and opportunities that awaited them in the galactic community. Louise looked forward with determination and excitement. "Our journey has only just begun. We are embarking on a new adventure, and we will continue to explore, collaborate, and contribute to the cosmic community." The spacecraft continued its voyage through the stars, carrying Louise and her team towards their new role in the galaxy. The farewell was a powerful reminder of their accomplishments and the potential for their future endeavors. As they ventured into the vast expanse of space, Louise and her team embraced the journey with hope and anticipation, ready to make a lasting impact on the galactic community and to continue their quest for discovery and collaboration. In the wake of Louise Banks and her team's departure, the world continued to process the profound changes and impacts left by their historic mission. This chapter explores the aftermath of their journey, the global response, and the long-term effects of their departure on Earth and the galactic community. In the days and weeks following Louise and her team's departure, Earth grappled with the implications of their journey in the new era of interstellar exploration. The global community reflected on the mission's successes, the potential for future collaboration, and the changes that had taken place. Governments and scientific institutions conducted reviews of the mission's impact, evaluating the achievements and challenges faced. Reports and analyses highlighted the progress made in science, technology, and international cooperation. The public engaged in discussions about the future of space exploration and humanity's role in the galactic community. Media outlets, educational institutions, and cultural organizations examined the significance of the mission and its potential to shape future endeavors. The departure of Louise and her team did not mark the end of Earth's involvement in the Galactic Coalition. Instead, it signaled the beginning of a new phase of collaboration and partnership. The Earth Alien Sustainability Project evolved into an ongoing initiative, with continued efforts to strengthen ties with the Alien Coalition. Joint research projects, technological exchanges, and cultural interactions continue to flourish, building on the foundation laid by Louise and her team. International organizations and space agencies coordinated with their alien counterparts to advance shared goals. The successful integration of alien technology and knowledge into various sectors led to significant advancements in space exploration, energy solutions, and environmental sustainability. Louise and her team's departure left a lasting legacy that inspired future generations. Their achievements and the vision they had articulated became a source of motivation for young scientists, explorers, and innovators. Educational programs and curricula were developed to reflect the insights and discoveries of the mission. Schools and universities incorporated interstellar studies into their programs, encouraging students to explore the possibilities of a broader cosmic community. Publications, documentaries, and media productions celebrated the mission and its impact. The story of Louise and her team's journey was shared widely, serving as a testament to the power of collaboration, exploration, and human perseverance. The departure marked a significant turning point in humanity's evolution. The newfound perspective on Earth's place in the galaxy influenced global priorities and initiatives. Environmental policies and sustainability efforts were reinforced, drawing inspiration from the advanced technologies and solutions developed through the Earth Alien Sustainability Project. The global focus on addressing climate change and resource management was bolstered by the knowledge gained from the mission. Space exploration took on new dimensions, with increased investment in research and development. The collaboration with alien civilizations opened up new opportunities for exploring distant worlds and understanding cosmic phenomena. The galactic community, having witnessed Louise and her team's achievements and departure, continued to engage with Earth in meaningful ways. The alliance between Earth and the Alien Coalition grew stronger, with ongoing efforts to build a collaborative and thriving interstellar network. Alien representatives maintained open communication with Earth, sharing updates on galactic developments and coordinating joint projects. The exchange of knowledge and resources continued, contributing to the advancement of both Earth and the broader cosmic community. The Galactic Coalition recognized the contributions of Louise and her team, celebrating their role in forging new paths and expanding the horizons of interstellar collaboration. For those who had worked closely with Louise and her team, the aftermath was a time of personal reflection and adjustment. The experiences and insights gained from the mission continued to influence their lives and careers. Dr. Emily Zhao, now leading a new research initiative, reflected on the journey. The mission changed everything for us. It expanded our understanding and opened up new possibilities. We continue to build on that legacy and explore new frontiers. Dr. Morales and Colonel Weber also continued their work in the fields of space exploration and international security. Their experiences with Louise and her team shaped their perspectives and approaches to their roles. As Earth adjusted to the new reality and the galactic community continued to evolve, the focus shifted towards the future. The departure of Louise and her team was a milestone, but the journey of exploration, discovery, and collaboration was far from over. Humanity looked forward to the opportunities and challenges that lay ahead, embracing the spirit of curiosity and cooperation that had defined the mission. The legacy of Louise and her team served as a beacon of inspiration, guiding future endeavors and shaping the course of interstellar exploration. Louise and her team's journey had left an indelible mark on both Earth and the galaxy, paving the way for a new era of cosmic exploration and collaboration. The aftermath of their departure was a testament to their achievements and the enduring impact of their mission. As Earth and the galactic community continued to advance, the vision and values instilled by Louise and her team remained a guiding force, inspiring continued progress and fostering a sense of unity and exploration that transcended planetary boundaries. In the wake of Louise Banks and her team's departure, the world's public response to their historic mission was a complex tapestry of emotions, reflections, and future aspirations. This chapter delves into how the public, media, and various sectors reacted to the mission's conclusion and its impact on global consciousness. The global reaction to Louise and her team's departure was a mix of awe, pride, and introspection. People around the world watched the final communications and departure ceremonies with a deep sense of significance, marking the event as a pivotal moment in human history. News outlets globally covered the departure extensively. Major networks broadcasted live footage of the launch and the subsequent mission, providing real-time updates and analyses. Documentaries and special reports were produced, highlighting the journey, the mission's achievements, and its potential implications. Public sentiment was characterized by a profound sense of wonder and pride. Many saw the mission as a symbol of humanity's potential and progress. Social media platforms buzzed with discussions, hashtags, and tributes celebrating the mission's success and Louise and her team's contributions. Communities organized viewing parties, public lectures, and discussions about the mission. Educational institutions incorporated the mission into curricula, using it as a case study in science, technology, and international cooperation. The mission's cultural impact was significant, inspiring a range of artistic and creative responses. The departure of Louise and her team became a cultural touchstone, influencing various forms of media and art. Artists, writers, and filmmakers drew inspiration from the mission, creating works that explored themes of exploration, unity, and the future of humanity. Novels, films, and visual art celebrated the journey and its implications, contributing to a broader cultural dialogue about humanity's place in the cosmos. Public art installations and exhibits were created to commemorate the mission. Museums and cultural centers featured displays about the journey, showcasing artifacts, multimedia presentations, and interactive experiences related to the mission and its legacy. Musicians and composers released works inspired by the mission, capturing the emotional and visionary aspects of the journey. Media productions, including documentaries and tribute programs, highlighted the mission's significance and its impact on global consciousness. The mission had a profound impact on scientific research and education, shaping future directions and inspiring new generations of scientists and explorers. The mission's achievements led to increased interest and investment in space exploration and related fields. Research institutions and space agencies built upon the knowledge gained, pushing the boundaries of science and technology. Educational programs and initiatives were developed to reflect the mission's achievements. Schools and universities introduced new courses and programs focused on space exploration, interstellar communication, and collaborative science, inspiring students to pursue careers in these fields. Public outreach efforts were strengthened, with science communicators and educators engaging with communities to share the mission's insights and advancements. Science festivals, workshops, and public lectures aimed to engage the public and promote interest in space exploration. The mission's conclusion also sparked political and social discourse, influencing global policies and discussions on various issues. Governments and international organizations debated the implications of the mission for global cooperation and space policy. Discussions centered around the role of space exploration in addressing global challenges and the potential for further international collaboration. The mission prompted reflections on humanity's shared goals and values. Social and philosophical discussions explored the broader implications of the journey, including the importance of unity, collaboration, and a shared vision for the future. The mission inspired advocacy and activism in areas related to space exploration, environmental sustainability, and international cooperation. Organizations and individuals called for increased efforts to address global challenges and promote a sense of shared purpose. Looking to the future, the public response to the mission set the stage for continued exploration and discovery. The sense of excitement and possibility generated by Louise and her team's journey fueled aspirations for future endeavors. Interest in space exploration and interstellar research surged, with plans for future missions and projects gaining momentum. The legacy of Louise and her team's mission served as a catalyst for new initiatives and collaborative efforts. The mission's impact on global unity and cooperation was evident in the continued emphasis on collaborative projects and international partnerships. The vision of a connected and cooperative cosmic community remained a guiding principle for future endeavors. The mission left an indelible mark on future generations, inspiring young people to dream big and pursue careers in science, technology, and exploration. The story of Louise and her team became a source of inspiration and a symbol of what humanity could achieve through perseverance and collaboration. For many individuals, the mission prompted personal reflections and a deeper understanding of their own place in the world and the universe. People reflected on how the mission had influenced their perspectives on life, exploration, and the future. The sense of wonder and possibility inspired by Louise and her team's journey resonated on a personal level, shaping aspirations and dreams. Communities engaged in conversations about the mission's impact, sharing their thoughts and experiences. The discussions fostered a sense of shared purpose and a renewed appreciation for the potential of human endeavor. As Louise Banks and her team journeyed further into the cosmos, the profound experience of their mission weighed heavily on Louise's mind. This chapter delves into Louise's personal reflections on the journey, the legacy of their mission, and her thoughts on the future of humanity and the galactic community. In the quiet moments aboard the spacecraft, Louise often found herself deep in thought, reflecting on the incredible journey she and her team had undertaken. The vastness of space offered a unique perspective, allowing her to ponder the significance of their mission and its impact on both Earth and the galactic community. Louise sat by a viewport, gazing out at the stars and planets. "It's astonishing to think about how far we've come," she mused. "From the initial contact with the aliens to the deep bonds we've formed, every step of this journey has been transformative." She thought about the early days of their mission, the challenges they faced, and the moments of triumph. The experience had been a testament to human perseverance, collaboration, and the spirit of exploration. As Louise reflected on the legacy of their mission, she considered the accomplishments and milestones achieved by the team. Their work had not only advanced scientific knowledge but also fostered a new era of interstellar cooperation. "The legacy we've created is one of connection and understanding," Louise said. "Our efforts have opened doors to new possibilities and laid the groundwork for future collaborations. It's a legacy that extends beyond our own lifetimes." She thought about the lasting impact of their discoveries, the technological advancements made, and the cultural exchanges that had taken place. The mission had left an indelible mark on both Earth and the galactic community, shaping the course of future exploration and cooperation. A significant aspect of Louise's reflections was the collaborative nature of their mission. Working closely with the alien coalition had been a profound experience, one that had challenged and enriched her understanding of cooperation and diplomacy. "Our partnership with the aliens has been one of the most rewarding aspects of this journey," Louise reflected. "We've learned so much from each other, and the mutual respect and trust we've built are the foundations of a lasting alliance." Louise considered the lessons learned from working with the alien coalition. The experience had demonstrated the power of collaboration in overcoming challenges and achieving common goals. It had also highlighted the importance of empathy in understanding and fostering successful partnerships. Looking to the future, Louise felt a sense of excitement and anticipation. The mission had paved the way for new opportunities and adventures, and she was eager to see how humanity and the galactic community would continue to evolve. "There is so much potential ahead of us," Louise said. "The discoveries we've made are just the beginning. We're on the threshold of a new era of exploration and collaboration, and it's up to us to build on the foundations we've established." She envisioned a future where humanity and the galactic community would work together to explore new worlds, tackle cosmic challenges, and foster a sense of unity and shared purpose. The possibilities seemed endless, and Louise felt a deep sense of responsibility and excitement for what lay ahead. The mission had been a journey of personal growth and change for Louise. The experiences and challenges had shaped her perspective and deepened her understanding of herself and her place in the universe. "I've grown so much through this experience," Louise reflected. "The journey has taught me about resilience, adaptability, and the importance of staying true to our values. It's been a journey of self-discovery as much as it has been about exploration." Louise thought about the friendships and connections formed during the mission. The bonds with her team and the alien coalition had been a source of strength and inspiration, enriching her life in profound ways. As Louise considered the broader implications of their mission, she reflected on humanity's place in the cosmos and the potential for growth and progress. "We're part of something much larger than ourselves," Louise said. "Our mission has shown us the vastness of the universe and the possibilities that await us. It's a reminder that we're all connected and that our actions can have a profound impact." She felt a deep sense of hope for the future of humanity. The mission had demonstrated the power of collaboration, innovation, and exploration, and Louise believed that these values would continue to drive humanity's progress and shape the future. In her final reflections, Louise wanted to leave a message for future generations. She hoped that their journey would inspire others to embrace curiosity, collaboration, and a sense of adventure. To future explorers and dreamers, Louise said in her private journal, "Never stop seeking, never stop learning. The universe is vast and full of wonder. Embrace the journey with courage and an open heart, and remember that the possibilities are endless." She hoped that their mission would serve as a beacon of inspiration, encouraging future generations to continue exploring, discovering, and building a brighter future for all. As Louise and her team continued their journey through the cosmos, they embraced the new chapter with optimism and determination. The reflections and insights gained from their mission would guide them as they navigated the future and contributed to the ongoing exploration and collaboration with the galactic community. Louise felt a profound sense of fulfillment and purpose as she looked ahead. "We've accomplished so much, but there's still so much more to explore and discover. The journey continues, and I'm excited for the adventures that lie ahead." As Louise Banks and her team continued their journey through the cosmos, they encountered new challenges and opportunities that deepened their understanding of the universe and their place within it. This chapter explores the evolving insights and revelations that shaped their ongoing mission and contributed to a richer, more nuanced perspective on interstellar collaboration and cosmic exploration. The spacecraft's continued voyage through the galaxy brought Louise and her team into contact with various new civilizations. Each encounter provided unique insights into the diverse ways intelligent life had evolved and adapted to their environments. Their initial encounters were characterized by awe and curiosity. Each civilization they met had distinct cultures, technologies, and ways of life, adding to the richness of their understanding of the galaxy. Louise and her team engaged in cultural exchanges with these new civilizations, learning about their histories, traditions, and philosophies. These interactions were conducted with respect and openness, allowing for a deeper appreciation of the diversity of intelligent life. The new civilizations shared advanced scientific knowledge and technologies, contributing to their own research and broadening their understanding of cosmic phenomena. These discoveries led to new insights into the nature of the universe and the potential for future exploration. Building on their previous experiences, Louise and her team continued to refine their methods of communication with alien civilizations. They applied the lessons learned from their initial encounters to develop more effective strategies for understanding and collaboration. The team employed advanced linguistic techniques to decode and interpret the languages of new civilizations. They used a combination of linguistic analysis, artificial intelligence, and cross-cultural insights to bridge communication gaps. Understanding the cultural contexts of different civilizations proved crucial in interpreting their messages accurately. Louise and her team studied the social structures, values, and norms of each civilization to enhance their communication efforts. establishing rapport and trust with new civilizations was key to successful communication. The team focused on building positive relationships and fostering mutual respect, which facilitated smoother interactions and deeper understanding. As they encountered new civilizations and gained deeper insights into the cosmos, Louise and her team grappled with philosophical and ethical questions related to their role in the galaxy. The diversity of intelligent life prompted reflections on the nature of consciousness and the factors that influence its development. Louise and her team explored questions about the essence of sentience and the shared qualities that connect different forms of life. Interacting with advanced civilizations raised ethical considerations regarding the impact of their actions and decisions. Louise and her team considered the implications of their influence on the civilizations they encountered and the responsibilities that came with their role as ambassadors. The journey led to existential reflections on the meaning of existence and humanity's place in the universe. Louise and her team contemplated the broader implications of their discoveries and the purpose of their mission in the grand scheme of cosmic exploration. The ongoing interactions with new civilizations provided opportunities to strengthen existing alliances and forge new partnerships within the galactic community. The team worked to build a cohesive network of civilizations united by common goals and values. The team initiated collaborative projects with various civilizations, focusing on shared challenges and objectives. These projects ranged from scientific research to cultural exchanges and technological innovations. Diplomatic efforts played a crucial role in fostering unity and cooperation among diverse civilizations. Louise and her team navigated complex political landscapes to promote mutual understanding and collaborative initiatives. The emphasis on a shared vision for the future helped to align the goals of different civilizations. The team worked to establish common objectives and aspirations, creating a sense of collective purpose within the galactic community. The influx of new knowledge and insights from their interactions with other civilizations led to significant advancements in their understanding of the universe. Louise and her team integrated these insights into their ongoing research and exploration efforts. The adoption of new technologies from advanced civilizations enhanced their capabilities and broadened their exploration horizons. These advancements included improvements in propulsion systems, communication tools, and scientific instruments. The integration of new scientific theories and models contributed to a deeper understanding of cosmic phenomena. Louise and her team revised existing theories and developed new hypotheses based on their discoveries. Exposure to diverse cultures and philosophies enriched their perspective on the universe. The team incorporated these insights into their approach to exploration and collaboration, fostering a more holistic understanding of intelligent life. The ongoing journey through the galaxy continued to shape Louise and her team's personal growth and transformation. The experiences and revelations of their mission contributed to their development as individuals and as members of a larger cosmic community. The exposure to new civilizations and perspectives broadened their horizons, influencing their views on life, exploration, and the universe. Louise and her team gained a deeper appreciation for the complexity and beauty of intelligent life. The shared experiences and challenges forged stronger bonds within the team. The sense of camaraderie and mutual respect grew, reinforcing their commitment to their mission and to each other. The journey renewed their sense of purpose and excitement. Louise and her team embraced their role as ambassadors of humanity and explorers of the cosmos with a renewed sense of responsibility and passion. As Louise and her team continued their exploration, they looked forward with optimism and determination. The new understanding gained from their journey provided a solid foundation for future endeavors and collaborations. Plans for future missions and explorations were shaped by the insights and knowledge acquired. The team prepared for new adventures and challenges, eager to continue their quest for discovery and collaboration. The emphasis on galactic unity and cooperation remained a central focus. Louise and her team worked to strengthen ties within the galactic community, promoting a sense of shared purpose and collective progress. The journey through the cosmos was a continuous process of discovery and growth. Louise and her team embraced the ongoing quest for knowledge, committed to exploring the unknown and contributing to the advancement of the galactic community. As Louise Banks and her team ventured deeper into the cosmos, their exploration yielded a series of remarkable scientific breakthroughs. This chapter delves into the major advancements and discoveries made during their journey, highlighting the impact these breakthroughs had on their understanding of the universe and the future of interstellar research. The team's continued exploration led to the discovery of several new and previously unknown cosmic phenomena, expanding their knowledge of the universe. During their investigation of a distant star system, the team encountered quantum anomalies that defied existing theories. These anomalies exhibited properties that suggested new dimensions or alternative forms of matter. The team's research into these phenomena led to groundbreaking advancements in quantum physics and cosmology. The team's observations of galaxy clusters provided new insights into the nature of dark matter. By analyzing gravitational effects and cosmic radiation, they identified previously unknown interactions between dark matter and ordinary matter. These findings contributed to a more comprehensive understanding of dark matter's role in cosmic structure. Advanced detection equipment aboard the spacecraft identified exotic particles that were theorized but never before observed. These particles exhibited unusual behaviors that challenged current particle physics models and opened new avenues for research into fundamental forces and particles. The mission's challenges and discoveries prompted significant technological innovations, enhancing the team's capabilities and advancing their scientific research. The team developed new propulsion technologies based on insights gained from their interactions with alien civilizations. These advancements included more efficient propulsion systems capable of faster-than-light travel, allowing for quicker exploration of distant regions of the galaxy. Breakthroughs in communication technology enabled more effective interactions with distant civilizations. New methods of data transmission and encryption were developed, improving the speed and clarity of interstellar communication. The integration of alien technology led to the development of more precise scientific instruments. Enhanced telescopes, spectrometers, and sensors allowed the team to conduct more detailed and accurate observations of cosmic phenomena. The team's exploration provided new insights into the formation and evolution of galaxies, shedding light on processes that had long been the subject of scientific speculation. Research into distant galaxies revealed new information about the processes of galaxy formation and evolution. The team identified key factors influencing galaxy structure and behavior, leading to refined models of galactic development. Observations of stellar nurseries and supernova remnants provided a deeper understanding of stellar evolution. The team's findings clarified the pathways through which stars form, evolve, and eventually die, contributing to a more complete picture of stellar life cycles. The study of black holes in different environments yielded new insights into their formation and behavior. The team discovered variations in black hole dynamics that challenged existing theories and prompted further investigation into their role in galactic evolution. The team's encounters with diverse alien species and environments led to significant advances in biological sciences, broadening their understanding of life in the galaxy. Research into alien life forms provided valuable insights into the diversity of life beyond Earth. The team identified new biological processes, adaptations, and evolutionary strategies that expanded their understanding of life's potential forms and functions. The team acquired advanced genetic engineering techniques from alien civilizations, leading to breakthroughs in gene editing and synthetic biology. These advancements had implications for medicine, agriculture, and biotechnology, offering new possibilities for addressing Earth's challenges. The study of life in extreme environments on other planets led to new theories about the conditions necessary for life to thrive. The team's findings contributed to the field of astrobiology and provided new perspectives on the potential for life in diverse cosmic settings. The mission's discoveries prompted revisions and advancements in theoretical physics and cosmology, challenging existing paradigms and inspiring new hypotheses. The integration of new data from quantum anomalies and exotic particles led to the development of revised unified field theories. These theories aim to reconcile the fundamental forces of nature and provide a more comprehensive understanding of the universe. New observations of the early universe contributed to updated models of cosmic inflation. The team's research clarified the mechanisms behind the rapid expansion of the universe and its implications for the formation of cosmic structures. The discovery of quantum anomalies and dimensional variations fueled discussions about multiverse theories. The team explored the possibility of parallel universes and alternate realities, leading to intriguing new hypotheses about the nature of reality. The mission's breakthroughs fostered collaborative research initiatives with other civilizations and institutions, leading to joint projects and shared discoveries. The team established research collaborations with alien civilizations, pooling resources and expertise to tackle complex scientific questions. Joint research projects focused on cosmic phenomena, technological innovations, and biological studies. The creation of galactic research networks facilitated the exchange of knowledge and data across vast distances. These networks allowed for coordinated efforts and accelerated progress in various fields of science and technology. The development of shared scientific databases provided a repository for the collective knowledge of multiple civilizations. These databases facilitated access to research findings, experimental data, and theoretical models, promoting transparency and collaboration. The scientific breakthroughs achieved during the mission had far-reaching implications for future exploration and research. The advancements in propulsion and communication technologies enabled the team to explore previously unreachable regions of the galaxy. Future missions were planned to investigate new cosmic frontiers and uncover additional mysteries of the universe. The new insights and discoveries prompted revisions to existing scientific theories and models. Researchers and scientists used these advancements to refine their understanding of fundamental principles and guide future research efforts. The mission's breakthroughs served as a source of inspiration for future generations of scientists and explorers. The sense of possibility and discovery fueled aspirations and motivated continued exploration and innovation. As the mission's impact reverberated across Earth, the need for global cooperation became increasingly evident. This chapter explores how the newfound understanding and scientific breakthroughs fostered international collaboration, reshaping global dynamics and setting the stage for a new era of unity and progress. In the wake of the mission's success, world leaders recognized the importance of pooling resources and expertise to address both immediate and long-term challenges. The unprecedented nature of the discoveries called for a coordinated global effort. International coalitions were formed to manage and direct resources toward scientific research, technological development, and space exploration. These coalitions included representatives from governments, private sectors, and scientific communities. Global funding initiatives were established to support research and development projects related to the mission's breakthroughs. Shared financial resources allowed for more ambitious projects and fostered a sense of collective responsibility. Research institutions from around the world collaborated on projects inspired by the mission's findings. These cross-border collaborations enabled the sharing of knowledge, expertise, and technology, accelerating scientific progress. The mission's success led to a renewed focus on diplomacy and international relations. The global community recognized the importance of maintaining open channels of communication and cooperation. Diplomatic channels were strengthened to facilitate communication and coordination among nations. Regular summits and conferences were organized to address global challenges and promote collaborative efforts. The mission's emphasis on unity and mutual respect inspired a global commitment to peaceful cooperation. Efforts were made to resolve conflicts and address disputes through diplomatic means, fostering a more stable international environment. Cultural exchanges and diplomatic visits became more frequent, promoting mutual understanding and respect among nations. These exchanges helped to build trust and strengthen international relationships. The mission's scientific breakthroughs provided a foundation for further research and exploration. Global scientific communities worked together to build on the discoveries and advance their understanding of the universe. New international research facilities were established to conduct cutting-edge research and experiments. These facilities were equipped with advanced technology and staffed by scientists from around the world. Global scientific databases and resource-sharing platforms were created to facilitate collaboration and information exchange. These platforms allowed researchers to access data and findings from different countries and institutions. Joint scientific expeditions were organized to explore new frontiers and investigate cosmic phenomena. These expeditions brought together scientists and experts from various nations to work on common research goals. The mission's impact extended beyond scientific advancements, prompting a collective effort to address pressing global challenges. The global community intensified efforts to combat climate change, leveraging the mission's technological advancements to develop sustainable solutions. Collaborative initiatives focused on reducing greenhouse gas emissions, promoting renewable energy, and protecting natural resources. Global cooperation in public health was strengthened, with efforts focused on addressing health crises and improving healthcare systems. The mission's technology and research contributed to advancements in medical science and disease prevention. The exploration of space and the development of space defense systems became priorities. Collaborative efforts aimed to ensure the safe and responsible use of space and to address potential threats from cosmic phenomena. The mission's achievements served as a powerful symbol of what humanity could accomplish through unity and cooperation. The sense of shared purpose and collective achievement inspired a renewed vision of global unity. Educational programs were developed to inspire and engage young people in science, technology, and international collaboration. These programs aim to cultivate a new generation of leaders and innovators. Global campaigns promoting unity, cooperation and scientific curiosity were launched. These campaigns highlighted the importance of working together to address common challenges and achieve shared goals. International celebrations and events were held to recognize and honor the achievements of the mission. These events celebrated the spirit of collaboration and the impact of the mission on global progress. While global cooperation brought many benefits, it also presented challenges that required careful management and coordination. Efforts were made to address disparities in access to technology and resources among different nations. Collaborative initiatives aimed to ensure that all countries could benefit from the advancements and contribute to global efforts. Balancing the diverse interests and priorities of different nations was a complex task. Diplomats and leaders worked to find common ground and build consensus on key issues. Maintaining the momentum of global cooperation required ongoing effort and commitment. Continued dialogue and collaboration were essential to sustaining progress and addressing emerging challenges. As Louise Banks and her team continued their journey, the impact of their mission on global cooperation became increasingly evident. The collective efforts of nations and the spirit of collaboration set the stage for a new era of exploration and advancement. Plans for future initiatives and projects were developed, focusing on expanding scientific research, exploring new frontiers, and addressing global challenges. The emphasis on global cooperation continued to guide these efforts to strengthen alliances and partnerships within the international community remained a priority. The goal was to build a more interconnected and resilient global network. The global community embraced the opportunities presented by the mission's breakthroughs, with a commitment to leveraging new knowledge and technology for the benefit of all. As the world moved beyond the immediate impact of the arrival, the mission's legacy began to take shape, influencing various aspects of society in global consciousness. This chapter explores the enduring effects of the arrival on humanity's trajectory, from scientific advancements to cultural shifts and long-term impacts on international relations. The arrival fundamentally altered scientific paradigms, leading to a series of advancements that transformed humanity's understanding of the universe. The insights gained from the arrival prompted a re-evaluation of cosmological theories. New models emerged, incorporating discoveries related to dark matter, quantum anomalies, and cosmic evolution. These models provided a more comprehensive framework for understanding the structure and history of the universe. Technological innovations developed during the mission, such as advanced propulsion systems and communication tools, continued to drive progress in various fields. The application of these technologies in space exploration, telecommunications, and energy production opened new possibilities for scientific and industrial advancements. The mission's success inspired a new generation of scientists and researchers. The quest for knowledge and exploration became a driving force for future research endeavors, encouraging ambitious projects and interdisciplinary collaboration. The arrival left a profound mark on cultural perspectives and societal values, shaping how humanity viewed itself and its place in the cosmos. Exposure to alien civilizations broadened humanity's worldview, fostering a greater appreciation for the diversity of life and cultures. This expanded perspective encouraged a more inclusive and open-minded approach to cultural and social issues. The themes of the arrival inspired a surge in artistic and literary works exploring the implications of first contact and interstellar exploration. These works reflected the profound impact of the mission on human imagination and creativity. Educational programs focused on space exploration, extraterrestrial life and scientific discovery became more prevalent. Schools and universities incorporated these topics into their curricula, promoting a culture of curiosity and exploration among students. The mission's emphasis on global cooperation reinforced international alliances and fostered a spirit of unity among nations. International collaborations on space exploration and scientific research continue to thrive. The establishment of joint research facilities and space missions exemplified the commitment to shared goals and collective progress. The legacy of the arrival contributed to improved diplomatic relations and conflict resolution. The emphasis on peaceful cooperation and mutual respect guided international diplomacy and fostered a more harmonious global environment. The experience of working together on a monumental project led to discussions about global governance and the need for coordinated efforts to address global challenges. Initiatives aimed at strengthening global institutions and improving international cooperation was prioritized. The technological advancements resulting from the mission spurred innovation in various sectors, leading to new developments and applications. The mission's technologies paved the way for continued space exploration. Missions to distant planets, moons, and asteroids became more feasible, with new spacecraft and exploration strategies built on the lessons learned from the arrival. Advancements in medical and environmental technologies emerged from the mission's research. Innovations in healthcare, biotechnology, and sustainable energy solutions addressed critical challenges and improved quality of life. The commercial sector leveraged new technologies for a range of applications, from advanced communication systems to cutting-edge consumer products. The integration of these technologies into everyday life demonstrated the practical benefits of scientific breakthroughs. The arrival prompted a re-evaluation of ethical and philosophical questions related to humanity's place in the universe and its responsibilities. The mission's discoveries raised questions about the ethical implications of interacting with other civilizations and utilizing advanced technologies. Discussions about responsible exploration, environmental stewardship, and the impact of scientific advancements on society became more prominent. The experience of first contact and interstellar exploration led to philosophical reflections on the nature of existence, consciousness, and the meaning of life. These reflections influenced philosophical and theological debates, shaping humanity's understanding of its place in the cosmos. The legacy of the arrival inspired a commitment to ethical standards in scientific research and space exploration. Efforts were made to establish guidelines and principles for responsible conduct and decision-making in these fields. The legacy of the arrival contributed to the vision of a unified and collaborative future, with a focus on shared goals and collective progress. Global initiatives aimed at addressing pressing challenges, such as climate change, public health, and sustainable development, were prioritized. The spirit of cooperation and innovation established during the mission guided these efforts. The pursuit of exploration and discovery continued to be a central focus. Plans for future missions and projects reflected the ongoing commitment to expanding knowledge and pushing the boundaries of human achievement. The legacy of the arrival emphasized the importance of unity and collaboration in achieving common goals. Efforts to build a more interconnected and harmonious global community remained a priority, with a focus on fostering mutual understanding and respect. As the world looked back on the mission and its impact, reflections on the journey highlighted the significance of the arrival and its role in shaping the future. Louise Banks and her team reflected on their experiences and the impact of their work. Their personal journeys and contributions to the mission were recognized and celebrated, highlighting the human element of the exploration. The mission was acknowledged as a pivotal moment in human history, marking the beginning of a new era of exploration and cooperation. The legacy of the arrival was celebrated as a testament to the power of curiosity, courage, and collaboration. As the echoes of the arrival settled into the fabric of everyday life, the world stood transformed, forever altered by the extraordinary journey that had unfolded. The epilogue reflects on how humanity had evolved in the wake of this unprecedented event, capturing the essence of a world forever changed. The arrival had ushered in a new era of exploration, unity, and discovery. The transformative impact of the mission was evident in every facet of society, from scientific advancements to cultural shifts and international relations. The technological innovations that emerged from the mission had become integral to daily life. Spacefaring technologies, once the realm of science fiction, were now a reality, revolutionizing transportation, communication, and energy. The knowledge gained from the arrival had propelled scientific research to new heights. Breakthroughs in quantum physics, cosmology, and biology had expanded humanity's understanding of the universe and its place within it. Cultural perspectives had broadened, embracing a greater appreciation for diversity in the infinite possibilities of life beyond Earth. The arts, literature, and education reflected the awe and wonder inspired by the mission. The mission had fostered a sense of global unity in collaboration, transcending national boundaries and promoting a shared vision for the future. International alliances had been strengthened through continued cooperation on scientific and exploratory endeavors. The spirit of collaboration that emerged during the mission had become a cornerstone of global diplomacy. Global projects focused on space exploration, environmental sustainability, and public health exemplified the collective effort to address common challenges. The emphasis on working together had led to tangible progress and solutions. Educational programs and outreach initiatives inspired new generations to pursue careers in science, technology, and international cooperation. The legacy of the arrival had ignited a passion for exploration and discovery among young people worldwide. The transformation wrought by the arrival prompted reflection on humanity's journey, celebrating achievements while acknowledging the challenges that lay ahead. Individuals and societies reflected on their growth and the lessons learned from the mission. The experience had reshaped perspectives on humanity's potential and its responsibilities in the cosmos. Despite the progress, challenges remained. Efforts to address global issues such as climate change, inequality, and resource management continued to be a priority. The mission had highlighted the need for ongoing commitment and action. The future was viewed with optimism and anticipation. The sense of possibility that had emerged from the mission inspired a vision of continued exploration, innovation, and collaboration. The impact of the arrival was etched into the fabric of human experience, a legacy that would endure for generations to come. The mission's scientific legacy continued to influence research and discovery. The advancements made during the mission served as a foundation for future exploration and a testament to human ingenuity. The cultural impact of the mission resonated in art, literature, and philosophy. The themes of unity, exploration, and the search for meaning continued to inspire and shape cultural narratives. The legacy of global cooperation remained a guiding principle for addressing the world's challenges. The mission had demonstrated the power of collective effort and the potential for positive change when nations work together. As the world looked to the future, the message of hope and possibility remained at the heart of the post-arrival era. The mission had shown that the unknown could be embraced with curiosity and courage. The spirit of exploration and discovery continued to drive humanity's quest to understand and connect with the universe. A commitment to progress and innovation fueled efforts to build a better world. The lessons learned from the arrival inspired a dedication to addressing global challenges and advancing human potential. The mission had reinforced the importance of unity and understanding. As humanity moved forward, the shared vision of a harmonious and interconnected world remained a beacon of hope and aspiration.